Alrighty. Day 2 of the playtest. Wow. There we go. That's all posted in good stuff. Wowie, wowie, zowie, wowie, 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 zowie. Da 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 da. And of course, I did play some off stream, so well, we're not too far in, but I tried out some stuff. That's all that's important. Here we go. Get this. Post this in the Discord. I'm also about to fall asleep because, boy, I don't know, I'm out of it. That's why we're late starting today, but we go anyway. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da-da-do. There we go. Alrighty. Is that correct? That is correct, I think. Where's my obs? Where did I put my obs? Hello? There it is. Straight up losing an entire piece of software. That's great. What? Oh my god, computer. So bad at performing. There you are. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Da 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 da. Computer lagged while I was dragging a window across two monitors, and I lost it for a bit. Bam. Alrighty. Get over here. Bam. We good. Alright, yeah. Get to rule the serial message. Boop. There we go. And bring my notes up. There we go. Oh. Cough, cough, cough. I would normally like to be prepared more so ahead of time, but again, tired. Completely out of it. So it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Wipe. There we go. Oh, hello. I'm standing on a waterfront. They're gonna get hurt getting out there. Bum bum bada bum bum bum. Wow. There we go. Why did this all move? Why does this move each time? Stay where I put you. There we go. And for some reason, this one hotbar just keeps moving. I don't know why. Every time I log in, I gotta move it back. Then again, I think every time before last beta, we had to move something about the chat around. Then again, I did just rearrange my... Actually, this moved too. Get over there. There we go. Otherwise, no, you gotta move too. Although I think I just didn't change you on this character. I've just been adjusting stuff a little bit. There we go. Now we're good. This is, I think, a layout that I'm happy with. I like how it's like, the slash reload has a fair chance of dropping you into the world. Please avoid it. Now I kind of want to press slash reload to see what happens. Alright, so what do we got? We got bags. I got the pickaxe. Yes. Oh yeah. We also don't have a. Gotta resummon my stick, fighting stick. Oh, did we just get XP for fizzling? Huh. Interesting. Wait, why is it no fizzles? I guess it's a combat thing more so than anything. But let me stop being in the say chat. Bam, bam. So now we have a lumberjack axe and a mining pick. The problem is we don't have like big bags to put stuff in. That's the main downside. I don't know where you get backpacks. They're probably expensive as hell anyway. We do have, well, we have two silver on us. We have another 5 or 6, I think, in the bank. Da da dun. I also don't have any actual light sources on me, so that's fun. I assume it'll be fine. We gotta hit level 4, so we get all of our cool stuff. And then we can buy some spells. We have money now, so we might actually be able to buy some. I think we went the wrong road. No, this might be right. Okay, I think we're near the bazaar. This will probably be the thing coming up here. Yeah, okay. Not where I thought I was. Where's the bazaar? Okay, yeah, I am where I thought it was. Just that that's closer to there than I thought it was, actually. Okay. That's why I keep getting thrown off. Okay. Wait, I should also do the Wagga Booga 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 on Blue Sky. Yeah, that thing with the thing and the thing and the thing. And stuff. You know what I mean? Go live thingy on Blue Sky. Bum 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 ba da ba dum. Ba da ba dum. And the max I can push it to is that. This is dumb. You can only put up to 4 hours. There we go. Okay, so now it do be raining in the desert. It rains an awful lot, actually. What's this? The garrison. Nope, don't want that. Western Gate, Night Market. I keep forgetting the garrison's over there, actually. I want to say that's where Rangers and Warriors are. For their classes. Oh, hello. It do be tundrin'. Oh yeah, eventually well, I was gonna say eventually we should do that quest, but I think we're kinda good on. We need a backpack is the only thing, and if I could fill up this with bigger bags, that'd be nice. Oh, let's have a sit here, get some XP bonus. Da 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 da. Used up all of our logs. So we'll have to mine and stuff if we see anything while we're out there. Mine and lumberjacking. And I'm trying to make sure now that if I'm out lumberjacking, whenever I pass by a one of these campfire, that's the word, goddamn, then I refuel it. Because, you know, gotta keep them topped up. Oh, my throat. My throat is really rough. I think that's partially why I'm feeling so cruddy today. I think the weather's just mucking with me bad. That on, put this on. Come on. Oh, wrong way. Where's the top on this goddamn? There it is. Oh, there we go. Waiting for thing. Of course, you gotta, in order to actually get rest, you need to be underneath this because it's raining. Therefore, if this was like out there, we wouldn't get any rested bonus. Because you would not be sheltered from the rain. You need to be sheltered. And by a campfire. You feel well rested. Okay, so well rested comes up when you're, I don't know, more so? Because it just popped up about that. Almost maxed. There we go. We're good. We good. We're gonna head this way. Get some XP. New characters. Not sure. Hey. Oh, you're chasing somebody. Okay. Okie dokie. I was like, wow, you're moving fast. Is that a random shield just lying there? What? Rusty tower shield. Eh. Actually, you know what? Yeah, nah, we'll leave it there. Somebody else might want that. We are eventually going to get to a point where we can just make our own. Because this character, I think, is the one I'm going to just grind out trade skills on. It's not one that has a trade skill bonus, but it doesn't really matter. Lumberjack axe. We harvesting. Da, da, da. We failing to harvest anything. Oh, okay, there we go. We got some. We're at 28 lumberjacking now, which is nice. We're so good at jacking. Oh my god. We're the best at jacking there ever was. Da 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 da. There is. I was like, okay, is there gonna be ore here? There's ore. Da da da. Mining go up. Mining go up. Chip Peridot. Okay, cool. Cool. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Mining has increased. Just going around grabbing as much as we can of everything. There is also, I don't know if it, I don't think it was there the first open playtest. At least I didn't notice, but you can also get a harvesting sickle and harvest little plants that are around. A little goblin necromancer I made has that ability, and I don't know what you do with it. I assume there's some form of herbalism or alchemy or something like that that you can do something with those. What's that? Dead spiderling. Okay, cool. And da 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 da. Patrolman. Should probably equip a weapon because we're going into the weapon area. A wharf rat. Oh shit, rat. Actually, wait. I should spell shield ourselves first, just in case. There we go. It doesn't help a lot, but you know, it'll help a little. Flame burst. Oh, we're over here. Yeah. Setting a rat on fire. Setting a rat on fire. What's that? Oh, I see. It's must be charmed or something. Okay. Wait, what's that effect? Oh, hi. More wood. We're gonna have all the wood in the world. I don't really know what to do with wood other than making torches, honestly. So it's at this moment it's kind of just like stockpiling. I do need to figure out how to store stuff though. Wait, better. Our bank size is essentially non-existent. Although I assume it's another case where you just get bags and then those do stuff. I don't know. Oh man, I keep forgetting our pet does not heal very well. He ain't that good at healing. I mean, eventually we'll have our own heal, but man, I feel like I shouldn't need to heal him that much. There we go. Nothing. And then we sit and wait, I guess. Where's the moon? I'm trying to see what time of day it is. I don't see the moon. I don't think that's the moon. There's so many like things in the sky that I have no idea. I was like, it's not the main moon. I don't know where it is. Cloudy over there, so it might be over there. I don't know. Where's my goddamn watch at? Ba-da-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Is that a fire beetle? That's a fire beetle. That is a rattlesnake. I'm assuming one of those guys is gonna have poison. Don't stay. Sit. There you go. Maybe it'll restore health faster if you're sitting. I have no idea. I have no idea if that actually affects them at all. It is an option though, so I'll use it. Oh, hi. Keep forgetting about that fact. Enemies are just gonna spawn here. You, Dune Scarab. Let's grab you. Follow. Attack. There we go. Do do do. Bada bum bada bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum. There we go. We're making a good amount of XP. This spot here is a lot better for us. Fire beetle is... Oh, okay. You are higher level fire beetle than normal. That's interesting. I didn't realize they would have a little level variance. gonna have to sit down and heal for a while after this. Don't you do it. You're trying to leave. Let's see how much XP I get when I level up. Oh yeah, it's a big chunk. Yeah. Sit. You also can sit. Oh, we sitting and shitting and sitting and shitting. And of course, next level is when we get meditate, so that'll be a lot better. Bottom. Right now, eat easy, a bit this slow. Coffee. Oh, starting to get bright. Oh, baby. I see the sun. I gotta say, the one thing this does, due to the huge variance in light and day, is makes sunrises and sunsets way more dramatic. I complain about the light and dark thing. I think there are still some tweaks that can be done to it, but I do like the concept of it. Like, emotionally, it's really nice. Okay, I feel like it's getting brighter and dark depending on where I look, which is kind of annoying. I wonder, is there like a really aggressive HDR? Unless it's supposed to be the infravision. Because like that's dark, and then I look here and then that brightens up. So I think it might be the infravision. Looking up there, I was like, okay, don't need infravision, so it darkened here, and then I look there and then all of a sudden it lights up. Probably also the same reason that enabling any... Oh, maybe that's part of what the problem is. Because you can see it getting darker as I look here. Oh, the part of that's cloud. And I look here and it gets bright again. It's probably part of the issue with the torches that I had. Where I'd light the torch and then areas outside of where the torch was would get darker. Because the, I guess, infravision for my character is like, oh, it's bright. I don't need to activate or something. Thus making long distances harder to see if you have infravision compared to, or if I had a light active compared to otherwise. Oh, that person is getting attacked by multiple snakes. I cannot help you. I think you got, that's a bard. Okay, they're doing dumb bard stuff. Da da doo 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 da 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 doo doo da 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 da. Good luck with the small dwarf shenanigans. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well today, Spicy Quokka. Ooh, scarab legs. Nice. Do I have any, Nope, I don't have any currently. Actually, I'm going to store those over here, yeah. Do 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 da 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 do do do. Do 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 da 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 da. I want more stuff. I want more. Actually, yeah, I just gotta focus on XP because I didn't. Oh, hey, actually, never mind. Mining sighted. Gimme. Dwarf sees mining. Must mine. Ignore all enemies around me. Just mine. Actually, you sit. Actually, I don't know. I still don't know if sitting does anything, but I'm gonna make you sit anyway because you were dumb. You were dumb. There we go. We're almost level 4. And then, boy, howdy, we get all kinds of new toys. Rattlesnake is yellow con. That's annoying. And da 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 da. I don't think I have any active quests at the moment either. Because we finished what I assume are all the elementalist quests that exist. At some point, we should visit the other town, too. There is another active town, the Wood Elf area. And we can get there by boat, but I think we go through... You go by boat, and it puts you in a middle area, kind of like, you know, how Tenebrous Deep and Ocean of Tears and stuff work. And then you have to get through there, I think, in order to get to the actual next zone. And it's scary sounding. However... Yeah, that would allow us to get to the other town and see what's over there. Oh, they do kind of want to make another... I didn't actually get you to stand up first. Right, okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is he so slow? Alright, he was sitting down. I do want to make a character in that area just to see how that start is. Compared to just going over there. We're gonna back off a bit so you can grab some aggro. Die, Mr. Rat Face. Rat face. Rat-a-McGee. Rat-a-McGee. That's like 5+% XP each. That's pretty good. That is good. Yeah, there we go. Let's put you in here for now. Per rat, yeah. I mean, we'll probably be using a rat when we play our Beastmaster, because I want to use one of those as a pet. Dun 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 dun. So we will be using a rat of some sort. Scarab, but we do want that as well. Actually, are you going right for that? I think you're going right for that, aren't you? Yeah, scarabs are kind of in high demand. Not only are they good XP, they drop scarab bits, which you can use for multiple things. Questline to get armor, a cooking recipe, various stuff. I'm gonna get you. You stand up. I fucked up. There we go. Poof. There we go. The Warfight is confused. Beat him up. He's on. We almost leveled up. Yeah, boy. Oh, it takes so much mana every time we fight something. Can't wait till we get goddamn meditate. Too far away to use that ability. No, I'm gonna use it now. Damn it. Wipe. Wipe. Dun. This should level us up, I'm pretty sure. Do 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 da da do 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 da da. Then we'll go to the bank, grab all of our money because we'll likely need it all anyway. You have unlocked a cantrip. Spells assigned as cantrips persist through death. Click the number next to a memorized. It's gone. Oh, actually, I see. So a spell we always keep. It's probably. I would like to grab the summon, but it's likely way smarter for us to grab invisibility as a cantrip. Bam, there we go. Because that way, when we die, we still have invisibility. Oh yeah, there it is. You have unlocked a cantrip. Spells assigned as cantrips persist through death. Click the number to next to a memorized spell on your ability bar to assign it. Yep. Yeah, that's gonna be way more important. We also gotta look around for mining and lumberjacking, because we gotta be good at jacking. Gotta be the absolute best in the world at it. Somebody's over there jacking, I think. Yep, they're there. And it's taken. Oh wait, we can jack this though. Bum 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 bum. We all jacking over here. Bum 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 bum. Lumberjacking's at 34. That's good. I forgot to look what their actual max is right now. We'll look at that when we get into town. Our mining's really low. Mining seems really hard. Like, I assume there's a place that has a lot better mining options. I just don't know where it is. Whoop. Hello. Why game freeze? Oh. Why game crash? Lovely. Okay. Oh, it's hard fucked. Close the program. Yeah. Okay. That was fun. Let's try that again. You know, across the two playtests, this is the first time I've ever had this game actually have an issue, I think. Kind of surprising. Too much lumberjacking, clearly. He couldn't stand it. And da 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 da. Okay. Yeah, we're back. There it is. Then I go and I close this thing. That was fun. I don't know what that was all about, but alright. Now, how far back are we? I can't tell if that was just a client-side thing, or... I mean, it must have been. There we go. We're back. Let's continue looking for things. That was weird. It's like, alright, that was weird. Now I suppose actually the game threads, silly dwarf. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I always mix that up. I'm like, should I just axe through everything? Oh, wait. Mining. We will grab that first. Oh, never mind. It's a plant. I can't mine a plant, or can I? Note, I cannot. Is that two of these? That two nodes? Looks like a lot of lumberjacking. Oh, rich wood pile. I didn't know that was a thing. We're rich. Just need a little laser pointer to point at it. We're rich. Again, I don't really know what to do with wood at the moment, so I'm basically just making torches. Every one wood and one resin is 5 copper. Which is not a lot, but, you know, it adds up. Ah, somebody found an actual mining spot. That's unfortunate. Well, unfortunate for us, I guess. Because again, the mining seems harder to come by. I assume there is a place that has a lot more mining stuff. I just don't know where that would be. Obviously, for trees, you can just look around and look for... Hi. Apparently, somebody gets a levitate spell. You can just look for trees and then assume that there's going to be logs near the trees. But for mining, I think it's just near the rocks, but the rocks can be like kind of all over the place. Man, that blister beetle is still redcon to us. God damn. Them beefy sons of bitches. Everybody running around with fucking lumberjack axes. It's real harvesting hours going on. I should really get a harvesting sickle as well so we can grab some plants. I don't know what we do with plants. But they're there, so therefore they should be mine. God damn, it's another one up there. I think these nodes must have very static spawn points, so eventually you just get a route, I guess. The problem is, spawn rate for them either is really long, or they're just so used up, because, man, finding mining spots is rough in this game. Again, I know it's like day 2 of an open playtest, so there's going to be a lot more people in the new areas compared to eventually, but I don't know, I feel like you need something, because I can't even like practice crafting, because it takes a lot of materials in order to craft in this game, like a lot. Oh, in order to make like one basic copper thing, I think I need like fucking 6 of these things, maybe to have one attempt. And as you can see, we're not harvesting a goddamn thing. Well, there's 1 copper ore. You feel tired. Oh, we did wear out of our go-go juice. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I think there's a node that can be in here, which is great because you go in here and then it's usually pitch black, except for right now apparently. Why is it so bright in here? Does day-night cycle make a difference in a cave? Because if so, that's kind of silly. Yeah. See, there's just so many people constantly mining, but there's so few actual nodes. Yep. Might as well turn around. It's all dwarves too. It's kind of funny. Yeah, they might need to think of something. I don't know if... I don't think instance nodes would be the answer, because that usually has its own set of problems. But right now, it's kind of encourages the... I don't know, something. I feel like bots would make it a huge problem, too. I don't know if they're... I don't know if they'll have... I mean, every MMO eventually has a problem with bots. It's just inevitable. If it's a type of MMO you can automate, then somebody will automate it somehow. And I think that'll be a huge issue for the way that the harvesting is done in this game. But on the other hand, if it's instance, then what the hell is that? Oh, that's an ogre? That's big. Big old ogre boy. There's such absolute units in this game. I love it. Oh wait, we should look to see if there's a campfire going on in the other place, and then top it up. Because we have a bunch of wood. And I'm trying to make a rule for myself. Rule that I always top up campfire if we're going by. Because I'm going to have a lot of wood. There it is. Okay, we got... That is incorrect, actually. What'd I do? Oh, wait, no. Fake. Top up campfire. Da da dun 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 boom. Keep it going for people. Bam 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 bam. We are Dorfin. Also, sometime I gotta start work on. I don't know a good place to farm for materials. I guess is the main thing. Because finding wood is easy. Mining is kind of rough. Cloth type stuff I think is just purely enemy drop rate type stuff, which is a little rough. Everything's a little rough in this game, let's be honest. Okay, so we got 14 wood, 18 resin, which is good. That means we can do that. Chip peridot. That's probably used for something. Good on food. So we'll sell these, and then... I don't know. Do bone chips. We don't really need bone chips. Oh yeah, I gotta get these sharpened up and given to somebody. I have no idea. Fire beetle eye. Oh yeah, I guess we could use that. Let's just equip that there. Boop. There we go. That'll free up some space. That's good. I like having the space. Maybe I just put this over here for now. Oh, I need so much space. Oh my god, bank is tiny. Take that. Whopping 5 silver, baby. We are rich. Doom 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 boom boom bam 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 bam. Sell to the cook. I should have grabbed the beetle bits actually. Big bad beetle bits. There we go. Do 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 da 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 da. Do 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 da 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 da. Where was I going next? I guess. Oh yeah. We were just gonna go buy spells. Bum 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 bum. We going. I love the floofy beard so much. Oh god, I love the game's look. Can't wait to see new areas. A little sick of the desert, but I love the dwarf's look. I guess we could actually just go to the other city and see what we can do there. We Dorfin. Maybe we should do that today after we grab our stuff. Although the problem is, I think we have to go through a risky area to go there. And of course, in this game, you lose everything when you die. Although we have invisibility now permanently, so that's nice. Wonder how many cantrips we'll get. We got one in level 4. Oh yeah, I guess I could have, shoot. We could have made a little extra money by making a bunch of, those things. Torches. Oh wait, I want to check on I know there's a tailor around here somewhere. I want to see what is required for some early tailoring stuff. Because I know technically we could just buy the materials. Because again, they sell anything and people sell to them. Where's the, oh, over here. Night Market Realtor. Lovely. Well, I forget where the tailor trainer... Oh, yeah, there you are. Tailoring, put 1 point in that. Bolt of cloth, yeah, see, in order to make 1 bolt of cloth, you need 5 cloth scraps. So in order to make 1 fine cloth bracer, like the first thing I can make is 1 rough thread, which I guess I gotta buy. That makes sense. 1 bolt of cloth, which is 6 of these. And then 2 copper fasteners, which are for blacksmithing. So yeah, it's and that's just to do an attempt at crafting, mind you. Oh, bag merchant. What do we got? Backpack is 10, 1 gold, 10 silver. Oh my god. I ain't got that kind of money. Actually, shit. I keep forgetting. One thing we gotta do is when we go into town is take a dip in the bath, because your charisma does affect your prices. Take a dip in the bath for a bit. We'll give you a +10 charisma temporarily. We can use that to kind of go shopping, so you're less stinky. Pouch. That is a 6-slot item. Okay. Rawhide, saddlebag, extra. Race horse and horse and donkey. Okay, so 2 silver to buy a saddlebag for a horse. Satchel. Small field pack? Okay. So backpack is very expensive. I assume you could just make a backpack eventually. Although I don't know if that'd be like leatherworking or something else. Tool crafter. Is there a trainer for this anywhere? Kinda wanna sometime pick up that horse saddlebag, see if you can just toss that in the bank and use that. More bank space would be greatly appreciated. Bum 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 bum. 800. Let's go this way. Learn us some spells. Stable Salt Breeze Park. Skill and tailoring has increased to 1. Actually, how are we doing on skills? Blacksmithing, bludgeoning is at 7. Commerce is at 9. Conjuration at 5. Cooking at 1. Defense at 8. Navigation at 20. Some languages. Leatherworking. Lumberjacking is at 4. Oh, okay. So just as soon as you unlock it, it just kind of puts up to 300. Gotcha. Max. So lumberjacking at 300 or 40 out of 300. But any combat related stuff is just level based. And survival for some reason. Wonder why. Or does that just not go up? Then again, these haven't gone up higher, so maybe we just can't level that up anymore. I don't know. Doom 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 boom boom boom. Da 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 da. There we go. Talk to these guys. Hello, I would like stuff. Pedram, your pet is just kind of up your grill. There we go. I was like, hello, why can I not talk to you? Okay, level 4. Oh yeah, I don't know if I ever bought all the stuff. How much space do we have? Okay, we got plenty for spells. Summon drink and summon food will be important eventually. Alright, elemental break or element break. What's that do? Break the elemental defenses of your target, decreasing their cold, electricity, fire, and magic res by 1 to 2. That does not seem like a lot. Fire burst, and that's probably a better damage attack. Okay, gate. Oh, gate. Returning you to your bind location. I don't know where I'm bound, actually. Where is where is the bind thing anyway? Lesser creation, we have those. That's fine. Lull the elements, repel the elements. What's that do? Oh right, repel a target elemental with a blast of energy. So niche. I haven't even seen many like elementals. See invisibility. That's probably pretty good. Soul bind. Oh, okay. Bind the soul of a target group member to their current location, cause them to respawn there upon death. Okay, so I'll probably want that. Summon cloth bandage. Okay, random. So we have this. We need to go boom boom spell. Fire burst, yes. Expensive. Gate will be good, yeah. And soulbind, yeah. We'll stick with that for now. Now, does this guy have anything different? Because he's very summon focused. Oh my god, so laggy. Nope, you just have like the summons. Okay. Da 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 da. Soulbind. Do 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 ba da 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 da. Okay, so we have Soulbind and Gate. That's cool. But we're not getting new weapon summons anytime soon. Actually, I should look to see when we get new ones. Summon drink. I'm gonna see if you can make presets. Can you not do like presets? Because that's gonna get really annoying. Because we get a lot of spells, most of which are not really useful most of the time. Fire burst. How much damage does this do comparatively? The new one does 12 to 15 damage, and our old one did 5 to 7. Okay, so it's more. More's good. I like more. Alright, we get a bigger, beefier dude. I like the beefier dude. Beefier dude is beefy. No. Actually, we'll just remove this and then put Gate over here, I guess. Don't need Soulbind at the moment, although I guess I could just bind my soul to like random spots. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Do we get any? Yeah. When do I get new weapon summons? That'd be nice to know. Can you not be absorbed within your thing? Pedron's pet. Oh, we keep clicking the pet. That's why it keeps doing that. Okay. Earth mallet. Yeah. So we don't get new weapons until cloth bandage. What would that do for me? Suitable for healing wounds. Wow. Creation, flame shield, heal the elements. We don't even get a heal for our pet until level 8. God damn. Magma burst. Okay, summon arrows. Summon minor mana stone. That sounds cool. Summon throwing daggers. That sounds kind of cool. Water shield. Charm the elements. Elementals. Element splinter? What's that do? That's level 12. Splinter the elemental defenses. Okay, that's another D-res. Greater creation air. When the hell do we get new weapons, anyway? Blast of air, blast of earth, blast of whatever. Too laggy. Why the game's so laggy now? Hello? That's weird. Exceptional creation, earth mallet. Oh, the next ones aren't even until like level 16. Okay. It's going to be a bit. That always there? Or did I just miss that last time we were in here? Actually, we gotta delete this guy. Doop. So he's about yay high. Just trying to get a height thing. Right up to our armpit. Dismiss. Oh, good. There's a confirm. I want to say last time there was not a confirm. You just click that, boom, there we go. Lesser creation, earth. Channeling has increased. Concentration has increased. That's one way to level up, I guess. Just fail a lot. Oh right, yeah, we have channeling and all kinds of stuff. So did we auto learn that? I just realized. No, we gotta go learn that manually. Okay, but it said channeling was increased. That's interesting. So you're now up to, yep, that's up above there. So that is a bit bigger. That's cool. I give you mallet. Mallet, very good. Give you other mallet. Mallet, very good. What was I doing? Oh right, yeah, I gotta see if I can learn a thing. Meditation. There we go. Divination, alteration, channeling. Okay, so we did. Oh, so we must learn. We would have learned it. Oh, okay, we didn't need to train with him to actually use it. I get you. It would have just learned eventually. I'm used to like you have to go train it before you can use it. Apparently not so much. It just starts off at 0. Minor spell. I wonder what can you like level up a skill by doing this? Oh, that's abjuration. Okay. So technically we can just do this. Level up abjuration a bit. Dun, 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 dun. And then we sit down to level up the other thing. Go on, abjuration, go up. Yeah, channeling's at 6. That's cool. That is the one that helps us cast spells when we're getting hit in the face. So that is very useful, actually. That is one I do want to go up. Getting hit in the face and dropping a spell is bad. Da da do, da da do, da da do. Abjuration's at 4. Okay. That's one benefit of skill trees you can level up by just doing self buffs. You can just spam it over and over again. Alright, let's just hit. See how fast meditation levels up. We're meditating in the rain. Meditation has increased to 2. Wow. We're getting how much? Oh wait, I guess I can see up here, can't I? Never mind. 41. So what's the next tick? 5. Wow, that's a lot more than I thought. Our int is probably helping a lot too. Our int's at 31. We so smart. Meditation is increasing very quickly, actually. Didn't expect that. I'm used to that taking forever sometimes. Oh, we meditating. Now that we have a new tank, and a new damage spell, that should speed things up quite a bit. We'll actually go North Gate, I think. See what's out there. Now we can dip in there a little further. Might be more places for mining and whatnot. Skill and meditation has increased. Nope, and it's sunny. Rain begins to clear. Meditation is still going up. That's kind of nice. I wonder when it's going to start going up by more per tick. I don't know what the rate is. It's still 5 per tick currently. I know in EverQuest it's like every, or at least in Classic EverQuest it was every 12 meditation is 1 more mana per tick. Now I think we're at 6, so I wonder if it's about the same. That would track. Plus we also get the intelligence boost to our mana regenerate. So it's still going to be slow as fuck, but less slow as fuck. And meditate is probably going to be at 25 max, I assume. Let's see here. Meditation. Oh, 20 max. Wait, what? 20? Oh, okay. So it's just our level times 5. Interesting. Do. Name it. Oh, some of the things are our level. Oh, piercing, yeah, because combat stuff I would assume is lower for us. 20 for channeling. 25 for commerce. Don't know if that's our level. Time +1 times 5. Do. Okay, we're probably done meditating, so we'll be done here. I actually kind of want to spend that wood we have. Actually, is there like a woodworking thing at all? Like, I don't know what else to use wood on, honestly. Where's my... There it is. Wood. I don't remember what we got. Wood or logs? Wood. Trade skills. Oh, woodworking. There is a woodworking. Okay. Woodworking refines wood gathered from the lumberjacking skill into components used in carpentry. Okay. What is carpentry used for? Carpentry is one of many trade skills. Blah, 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 blah. Wooden frame, wooden panel, table. Okay, this is nothing really useful to us. Okay. Yeah. Those shadows creep super fast. Yeah, the day goes by really quickly. Especially since the sun is kind of setting, technically. There it goes. This time of day, it kind of goes by quickly. The day is very short in this world. Also, welcome in, John. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, crack my back. Man, it's a lot of plan trade skills. Oh my god. There's a lot. What do you mean navigation? What's that for? Okay. Nothing yet, but good to know. Wagoneering. There's so many goddamn trade crafts. There might be a little too many trade crafts in this, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they're probably eventually gonna have to merge some together, I'm assuming. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Fermenting. There's a fermenting one. Doesn't have anything to do yet, but that's a planned trade skill. Do 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 do. So I guess for now we'll just make a lot of torches. Because we need the money. We need the money. Actually, I might as well go this way. Probably better. We need the money. And then we'll put away our money because we have... we get 2. We spent like 3 silver on spells. It's not terrible. Is there any like... No. I just keep looking at this like, is there any way to save sets of spells? But there is not. Okay. Starting to feel a little old school MMO fatigue between this Pantheon, EQ League, Legends, Wingcraft. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you gotta make sure to take breaks from stuff and go into different styles of game, so that doesn't happen. I haven't even looked into Pantheon or some of the other ones yet. We're pretty much just playing EverQuest at this point. EverQuest and EverQuest likes. Haven't even heard of Windcraft. Actually, name sounds somewhat familiar now that I think about it. It's a bit of a resurgence of old school MMOs in general, because what with, you know, Final Fantasy 11 getting like a huge player base resurgence, and various other things. And EverQuest doing well, and all the EverQuest likes. Windcraft's the one that looks like Minecraft. Isn't that Drooling Online? Oh wait, is that the name they had before they renamed it? Survivalist. No, okay. No, I want to make thing. How much space do we have anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 14, 15, 16. We just need to make 16 of the damn things. Okay. 16. Oh, make goal. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I definitely suggest always keep other games on hand because you will burn out no matter what if you play one type. I think there's 2 different games. God damn. Just 2 different EverQuest style games that have voxel art style. 2 games. That's crazy. I'm not usually a huge fan of it. Adrenaline Online did it really well though, so it's okay. Like they did a good job with the art style. But it's not something I'm usually a fan of. So I am excited for Adrenaline, but that type of game we're probably not going to see too often on the channel. There we go. It sounds like you need to take a break from classic MMOs and to wear off the fatigue. Because the problem is if you're starting to feel fatigued with like a style of game and then you keep forcing yourself to play it, eventually you'll just like really hard burn out and just start to actively dislike it. That's a thing that happens. So definitely want to avoid that. There we go. I don't think I have anything else I want to toss in here. Put that there, okay. We'll go sit here to get some XP bonus, and then we'll head out to Northgate. And you can't jump between modern MMOs and classic, or you really start to hate them all. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, if it depends on what parts you're becoming fatigued in, I guess. Because certain modern MMOs are a lot more action-based, so it probably wouldn't kind of feel the same. Like, jumping between this and then Guild Wars 2 would be such a vast change that I don't know if they really connect for burnout. But it depends on the game. Of course, Final Fantasy 14, I've been taking a long break from because that game's not my style anymore. It's too fast, really. So I prefer the slower MMOs. But if we ever hit a point where I need to take a break from stuff, I don't know. We've been playing MMOs pretty much constantly for months at this point, so it's just finding a different one. What? Also, I do play other stuff off stream, so that helps. I struggle with Eminem because it needs certain things like a map. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be a thing. This is more of a survival focus, like early EverQuest, because EverQuest started up without a map either. But there are maps you can use online as well. I've got to find it again. There was one that had like a nice UI, nice map you can scroll through to take a look at, and people will have like drawn up maps. That's what happened with the original EverQuest as well. People would draw up maps and then pass them around as images. I kind of like it without a map. It can be annoying at times, but it just makes you kind of remember landmarks a little better. You gotta do your own cartography. I remember first gen EverQuest we played in that tiny window, like your submarine. Yeah, I never got to play the original. Well, I mean, I didn't really get into EverQuest really a lot until this year, actually. But yeah, I've seen screenshots. I really want to try that UI just to see what it was like. There is one group trying to work on a classic EverQuest server, like original release with the old UI. But that's been in development for God knows how long, like well over a decade, I think, and there doesn't seem to be much to show for it yet. I would love to see how that interface works. Just to experience it. It was first person, which takes a lot to adjust to. I guess. I actually, I played EverQuest in first person a lot, unless we're in combat, then I zoom out a bit just so I can see around myself, but I've gotten used to playing these in first person myself. I would play this in first person, but this happens. They don't, like, remove the character model when you're in first person in Monsters and Memories, which throws me off really bad. So it makes it very annoying, so we're walking along with this stick in our face. which I guess in a way could be like the Elder Scrolls series, but it's not done properly for first person, so it just gets in your way. So you just play in third person the whole time. So where your stick is too long. Yeah, it's that looks a little weird. Do. So yeah. Otherwise, I do play first person a lot. It's really nice for like getting immersed in a world, which is why it kind of annoys me that this stick is in that goddamn way the whole time. Because then you just like look around and stuff. It's fun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's see if we can gain some XP. Going over this way. We'll probably have to go into one of the other zones. Ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum bum bum. Glowy. I still think the lighting's a little harsh in this game. Goes from quite bright to way too dark. I know that's what they're going for. They advertise it heavily, but it's like, it's annoying. It annoys me. As someone who has a hard time seeing stuff to begin with. We don't have a... Oh yeah, we do have one of these. Where did I get... Oh! Apparently okay. One of the torches went in her hand, so I wasn't able to sell it. Whoops. Well, I guess that means we can kind of just use these whenever. The problem is, like I noticed, due to how infravision works, if it like wears off if there's like a light that you're staring at. So if we enable the torch, we can't see outwards as well because our infravision turns off, and it's really annoying. So it makes it easier to see yourself, but harder to see everything outside of where you're standing. But I guess we might as well use it. Looking for stuff to mine or things to cut. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab a plant harvest thing. I still don't know what those are for. I assume there's some sort of alchemy. Yeah, there is an alchemy thing. Okay. What do you make with alchemy? Powders. Okay. Cauldron combines. Serum of wisdom. Okay. So, light stat increases. That's kind of nice. Increasing physical damage dealt by 25% and physical damage received by 20%. Oh, okay. That's like a berserk potion. Interesting. Does the game have health potions? I would be surprised. These games don't tend to have potions. Classic EverQuest didn't either. Well, I think shamans could do something. I think they had the ability to make potions. I never really played a shaman, so I don't know. Jackal Pub. How much is this using? Yeah, it just wears off so fucking fast. Like, I don't know. I think the light sources just wear off too quickly. They use up too much fuel. It's always been since day one. My number one complaint about the game is the lighting system, I guess you call it. I don't think farming has anything yet. I don't think these things can be... Yeah. I don't think we can do anything with this. A farmhand. What up, buddy? Okay. These are going to be farms eventually. I just don't think they do anything at the moment. Dun 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 dun. A jackal. Oh, hey. I can grab that. I'm gonna grab that jackal. Grab that. Oh, you're gonna... There you go, buddy. Zones are like Noah's Ark. Just let everyone off. Bats, jackal. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, the zones kind of make sense in the enemy layouts a little bit. It's just... The starter zones are just... a little wacky sometimes. Jackal meat. No. That was decent XP, actually. That did take a lot of mana, though. It's kind of... I saw that. I saw those two things combined. I thought I was like, "What's a large charge trat?" Like it's a name that's running long, idiot. No, that's incorrect. Attack. I'm used to that button being the attack button. There we go. You got anything cool? Oh, cloth mantle. Look, our first piece of equipment. We're level 4, and we just got our first piece of like actual equipment. Amazing. Yeah, the zones do have a layout. It's just the animals are a little all over the place sometimes. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. There's one other thing that isn't readily evident. Like obviously the screen's dark, but when I'm streaming, I have a light shining in my face as well, because you know you get the thing to register properly for streaming. So it makes the screen even harder to see in the dark than it normally would be, because it's not like I'm looking in a dark room at a dark screen. Disgruntled farmer. This day in battle be quite risky. Wait, is there like farmers here I can beat up? I like to beat up farmers. There's 2 here though. They're looking at me, and a lazy farmer. Is that better or worse? Okay. Wait, why are these guys? Begrudging farmer? Okay. Maybe they'll add some random torches on buildings and stuff to give a little more lighting. It's more of a design consideration. Like, it's something they're doing on purpose. So there are, of course, when you're near town, entrances and stuff have torches. It's just, the game as a whole is very dark, and it's meant to be that way. They kind of brag about it. I just disagree with the concept. Okay, now we're gonna beat up farmers, I guess. Let's see what we get for these guys. Maybe they'll drop like cool equipment or cloth that we can make stuff with. Just creepy to see all these NPCs standing in dark buildings. Yeah, it is. Like, that's one of the things, especially in town. Some buildings will just be kind of like dark. It's like, feels weird. Really? Nothing? Okay. I don't know if Rusty Maul is going to sell for much, but we'll grab it anyway. Lazy farmer, lazy farmer. There we go. Do. I can't tell if there's like a rep system at all, actually. I hope not, because we're killing farmers for no real reason, just because we can. So let's, they're not aggro, so let's sit here and, it's actually a good place to grind now that I think about it. They're not aggro to us. I don't know if they're social. They probably are. But yeah, this part here, I'm thinking this in particular is probably a not quite done section, because, again, the little farms here are not done content. There's supposed to be a whole farming trade skill that just doesn't do anything at the moment. But yeah, any place that has people should be well lit, because, you know, people don't like to sit in the dark. But these guys are just kind of sitting here alone in the dark, being angry, I guess. It's just strange. And then in town, you'll have some places that are just not well lit, and even though it's a town, that's not only people don't like being in the dark, but also the guards don't like when there's places that are dark, because that's where, you know, that's where thieves hide. So yeah, they're just I have my misgivings about the lighting system being so extreme. I know why they did it. It's just I disagree with it conceptually, or at least on this level. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. I also assume there's gonna be a bunch of people that like nope out if they try out the game and like, oh, I can't see anything at night. Because I should note, we're playing this with a character. I have gamma turned up to 80, and we're playing a character with infravision. So we already have a bunch of things making it much brighter right now than it would be otherwise. It would be way darker if we were playing a human with default settings. And that's gonna be a hard sell sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Disgruntled farmer. Disgruntled farmer. We're killing farmers. Claw scraps. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Rusty axe. We're getting a lot of rusty equipment. So that's kind of cool. Man, look, our torch is like half gone, almost. It's a little much. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. Again, it's like my #1 complaint right now. Because the game overall is very good. The art style is really good. You can't see anything at night. And night seems to last a lot longer than, night seems to last a lot longer than a day. Which I think is somewhat common in games, but I mean, again, when darkness is such an issue, then that just amplifies it even more. Bell pepper, okay. Rusty tower shield, okay. Actually, we could probably put this bell pepper in something else. Not right there. This goes here. Claw scraps go here. How are we doing on weight? 54. Okay, these guys do drop a lot of stuff. So this is like a combination of decent for XP, but also decent for drops, actually. This is a good spot right here. We're stronger than a farmer. Yep. I got a stick. Also, I love how this is the torch animation. It just looks like we have a really spicy cup of ale, really. They turn off and it's just like, whap. Yeah, this is what it looks like without the torch. We can see because we have infravision. And if I turn this on, this place gets darker. Yeah, because our infravision like kind of turns off or something. I don't know. It's weird. There's this too, the fire beetle. Which one's better? Can I have both on at once? Okay, no. Okay, the torch is better than a fire beetle eye. Good to know. I mean, you can't really play without a torch. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, we normally do actually, because I just get used to it. Because you can see enemies well enough. It just means that your whole game looks like this. You can't see your character basically. You can tell the shapes, and that's all that really matters. But the problem is, money income is really hard to come by in this game. Like, money is not easy to make. Maybe now that we're getting, like, weapon drops and stuff, but early on, money's pretty hard to get. And torches cost money, or you're going to start with a, because you got to buy an axe in order to make stuff. But once you have a lumberjack axe, you can cut wood and make torches yourself, and then you're good. But before that point, light sources are not the easiest to get a hold of. And you start with a candle, which, not great. Not a great source. Eventually you can get a lantern, which is like a refillable with oil. But then you're kind of done. I don't think you start with a bag. Nope. You start with nothing. Like, this game, it's meant to be challenging, meant to be really difficult, which I hope they realize is going to vastly reduce the amount of people who ever play this. Like, vastly. Even the people who play EverQuest are going to want to put up with classic, but even harder, essentially. So we have some bags from, well, we started as a survival. So we got the survival satchel. There's certain things you can start with that'll give you, like, a satchel. But otherwise, you don't have a bag. We can't afford a backpack because that's, like, 1 gold, 10 silver. Like, it's an obscene amount of money. Why are you carrying an orange? Oh, if you mean... Oh, that's a fire beetle eye. That's an eyeball of a beetle. Just like in EverQuest. It gives off light. Except it has limited lifespan, so you can turn it on and off. It was in range slot, actually. Which is nice. Actually, did that go in the ammo slot, too? No, just ranged. Okay. The old classic fire beetle eye. Now, here's going to be the question. Begrudging... Okay, if I attack you... Are these guys social? There, we're leaving. It's like, yep, we're out. Bye. Dun 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 dun. Then oh, we would have been smarter to go this way. So we'll do that now. These guys are not in any rush, are they? Like, I feel like if I had one like slow, they would never be able to do anything to us at all. Look at them go. We'll go over here to zone transition and then they'll de-aggro. And this train won't affect anybody else because, again, they're not aggro enemies. Da dun da da dun. So they are social, just they have a very small social aggro radius. Good to know. I should be looking around for mining spots though, so we can get more brittle stone, which allows us to make sharpening stone, so we can sharpen those rusty weapons into something else. Oh yeah, we might have, I wonder if that was enough time for them to de-aggro from us. We're about to find out. Of course, we die, we lose all our stuff, including our spells. Oh hi, what up? Yeah, I love how they were still there and they just don't care anymore. Hey buddy, what up? Actually, wait a minute. Oh, you're going different paths. Oh, that's beautiful. What if I just bonk you in the head? There we go. Well, that was simple. He went that way, this guy went that way, so they split up. That's great. I love it. So we still got our XP. Da 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 da. Ooh, more cloth scraps. Okay, so these guys are a good source of cloth. That's good to know. Because we need a lot of those to attempt crafting anything of worth. Da da din dun da din dun din din da 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 din da do. But I need to be able to mine stuff right now. I'm assuming there's gonna be mining spots around somewhere. I know that way is there's a cave there that leads to something full of really dangerous enemies. We're not going to deal with that. We're going to ignore that as hard as we can. Jackal pup. They're aggro. Man, I can't fucking see anything. So it annoys me so bad. So if I turn this off, I can see further, more clearly, because our infravision turns on. So again, we're punished for using a torch, basically. It's only good in really tight confines. Which I'm going to assume isn't the intention. Because that'd be weird, to say the least. Oh, I see where we are now. Okay, there's the other entrance. Where the heck is any mining spots?
Yeah.
I was kind of expecting there to be more around here, not gonna lie. Oh, there's one. Mining has reached 10. Got a chipped carnelian. That sounds expensive. There are jewel crafters. Maybe we'll just try selling that to the jewel crafters because we do not have enough storage at the moment. So we're just gonna have to try selling stuff. I want to say this way is leading to sketchy enemies. There's like a band of bandits around here or something like that. Oh, grave robbers, yeah. We're leaving. They're yellow con right now, so we are not going to be there. Extra fun trying to find ore in the dark. Yeah. Also, I think the ore has specific spawn areas. Like, it spawns in specific spots. And it spawns very slowly. And it's not, like, per character or per person. So they're picked off, like, really quickly. That is something they'll probably have to make a decision on eventually. Because I understand why they don't want it to be, like, everybody gets their own copy of it. Because then you just get a lot of bloat in the market. But the problem is then you just have people who know where everything is and then just kind of do routes and nobody else can grab any ore. So it's a bit rough. Some of that I don't know if it's just because the game's early, so everybody's stuck in the new areas. Once everybody spreads out more, then it'll probably be less of an issue. There's a lot of quote unquote problems that can happen in an MMO just because everybody's still new, so the beginning areas are all flooded. That won't be an issue long term. So if you try to solve that issue that's only a short term issue, it can cause problems in the long term, because then later on there's like nobody in the beginning areas. Have you played in that forest elf area? No, I have not. I was wondering if I wanted to go there by boat on this character, or if we wanted to just start another character. I have been interested in trying out I think they can play Archer. Archer seems interesting. Apparently it's actually pretty good. So we might try that, or I don't know what classes they can be. So maybe we'll... That's incorrect. I went to Lumberjack X. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that takes a spot. We'll just toss our torch in our bag, and hopefully it doesn't light it on fire. Rich woodpile, nice. So we might take a break and go over there too. Because I have not... I think I started one off-stream last open playtest, and then just kind of went nowhere with it. Just like this town, it's massive. Man, the towns in this game are huge. Which is... It's cool. As long as they can fill it up with stuff. Have a reason for it to be massive. Archer, AK, Hunter, AK, Ranger. Actually, Ranger is a separate class in this game. I think Archer is literally just raw Archer. Like, it's essentially a... the equivalent to a warrior or a rogue in terms of like they just do that one thing, whereas Ranger has the druid type stuff and some melee and various stuff. So there is actually a difference. You okay, bro? I think he's good, yeah. Hello, Spellbinder Guard. What's up? You good? Okay. Spellbinders. Oh yeah, I really want to start an Inquisitor, because the concept intrigues me a lot. It's such a cool concept, but I don't think it's very good for soloing, because I don't think it has any real self-heals or anything like that. But the concept is so goddamn cool. Da da dee doo da dee da dee doo da 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 dee doo da da dee da doo. Large rat. Oh shit. A rat. A lot of rats. Holy crap. I think we're getting less spawns because they're just filled with rats. So let's go bonk a rat or 12. Dee da doo 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 da da dee doo. Bonk. You wanna... Oh right, I was like, why did I cast a spell? I didn't. The stick has the chance of just exploding. It just does that sometimes. And of course, this whole thing is also the fact that I'm just waiting for... You gotta go over here. Where's the other rock bits? Did we not get any... I'm being bit in the face. I don't like it. We're waiting for the other races to be added. The Deep Dwarf. Because, I mean, it's an actual stone dwarves. So clearly, that's gotta be what I'm gonna play. But that is down the line, because for early access, either when early access comes out or close by, they'll be adding Module 1, which will involve Deep Gnomes and Deep Elves, but not Deep Dwarves, sadly enough. They fear my power. Mostly because Deep Dwarves can also be Necromancers, which is usually my favorite class. They seem a little weird. I started a... brain. A Goblin Necromancer. And to try it out, because I haven't actually played Necromancer in this, because I was kind of waiting until later, but later is going to be a long time from now. I figured I'd give it a shot. It's interesting so far. Haven't put much time into it. Kind of hard to tell how balanced the class is. I mean, it's going to change constantly, because this is still not even in early access yet, but because you see a lot of people posting about stuff, but things change so quickly that you'll see a post from like 6 months ago and like, I have no idea if that's even remotely still relevant. Get a bunch of rat bits dead. Jackal pup, you gotta go. Fire burst. Bonk. Channeling went up. That's good. Jackal tooth. Large rat. We'll just clear these guys out so more stuff spawns, basically. I don't think we're getting any... oh, we're getting like a smidgen, like 1% XP for killing these guys. Cooked rat meat. Oh, baby. My favorite. Da 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 da. Da da dee da dee da do. Large rat. Offense has increased. I love how we're getting skills off these guys still. A lot of rat meat. Da 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 da. Rat bits everywhere. Rat bits everywhere. Oh, spider bits. I don't know if I have room for spider bits, so we're just gonna ignore them. Gotta go back and sell stuff anyway. What the heck is that? Oh, rat. Rat. Oh, we do have one space left. We will take this one rat foot and put it there, and we're good. Dune scarab, damn. That'd be nice if we had space for any items. Bum 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 bum. I don't know how much this rusty stuff sells for, but I do know sharpening it makes it sell for more. Can't see shit, Captain. There's stuff over this way. I'm looking at the sky to just see where the sky ends. Like, okay, there's a wall there. Can't tell what the wall is, but there's a wall here. Do 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 do. Snake. Oh, it's a snake. Do 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 do. All right, so where are we going to go from here? Actually, I wonder. I mean, we gotta sell some stuff at the inn. I don't know if there's a better cook. Actually, wait, no. There was a where's the butcher? There was a guy to sell stuff to. He might be in the market as well. So maybe we just go to the market. There was a butcher. I wanted to see if he had better prices than the cook did. Because different merchants will buy different things. Not every merchant will buy everything. And if a merchant buys everything, they'll generally give you a dog shit price. So, the more specialized a merchant is, probably the better they'll pay for whatever it is they'll buy. Again, I like all these things. But, man, sometimes it can be annoying to find where stuff is. It all comes down to, again, if I could see where I'm going, it'd be a lot nicer. Like, right now is nice. It's coming daytime now. Don't know how long this is going to last. It feels like day does not last very long. Which sucks. Again, the game is very pretty. I just wish I could see it. Because now the sun's good. Now, oh, throat. Ah. Well, that's fun. Well, wait. The game's pretty enough to show more? Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, man, my throat. What the heck? Oh, that was fun. Oh. Oh. Come on, throat. Start working. That'd be lovely. Oh, wait, I was going to go to the market, wasn't I? There we go. Wow, that was fun. Like talking and something got in my throat real good. There we go. It's been like a thing in my one side of my throat for a while now, and it just sometimes it kind of coughs and gets in the way. Usually these games start off hardcore and slowly loosen up as the players not signing on. Yep, yeah, that's the thing that I've thought about. Is like, I wonder if they've sat there and thought about, because this is from the very beginning designed for the hardcore, essentially, classic crowd. But we'll see when it hits early access what they do, because I don't think they're going to get the numbers they really are hoping for, because I don't think there are the numbers that they're hoping for of people that will actually be willing to play this. I enjoy it. Other than the lighting stuff, I actually really enjoy this. So it's fine for me. But I don't know if anybody's noticed, I do not have a normal set of interest in these kind of things. I play MMOs basically full time. That's kind of what I do. So I'm okay with it taking forever to level up, and there being some clunk and all kinds of stuff like that. But somebody who kind of just works a full-time job, wants to come home and play an MMO, they're not going to play this. They're going to play EverQuest Legends, where they can just kind of go and play a bit, have some fun, don't have to worry about getting in a group, don't have to worry about it taking like 15 minutes to walk to one side of the town to the other to go do a bunch of selling and everything like that. Especially when you see success of EQ Legends. Yeah, exactly. Like nowadays, like EverQuest Legends, I think, is a good example of how you can take something that's very classic and old style and then change it up a bunch and make it solo friendly. Now, that isn't, like, EverQuest Legends is kind of trying to do the opposite of what this game is trying to do. This is trying to make more of a I wouldn't say brutal survival style, but like it's meant to be like you gotta treat it like a full world. So of course merchants aren't gonna buy, you know, everything, because why would a tailoring merchant buy my weapons that I have on hand, for example? That'd be weird. But at some point you gotta consider what would players actually enjoy playing long term. But yeah, I fully expect there to be tweaks to this on and on. The problem is there's not a lot of content right now. There's a couple zones, but it really starts, I think, falling off in what you can do mid-30s. And there's obviously a bunch of races not in the game yet. The Deep isn't in yet, which is like the underground area. There's just a lot not here. So the game is very early in development. It'll be years before it's even like quote-unquote slightly done. So we'll see how it evolves, but they're gonna have to have some frank discussions eventually, I think. Where is there was a butcher here, right? Or is he somewhere else? Or are you like out here? This one was a butcher. So I just wanted to see if he gave different prices than the cook. Unless I'm thinking of somewhere else. And again, there's a lot of this. Like, they have a big city, but it's mostly empty. A lot of buildings. There's a lot of for sale. I think these things, I think, are player housing. That's my guess. Is gonna be player housing type stuff, which is cool. I do like that a lot, actually. That it's just, like, built into the town. I don't want to be... Oh, there he is. I don't want to be poo-pooing on the game a lot, because I like it. I want it to succeed, but... This is... I see this game kind of the equivalent of Brighter Shores, the other MMO that people have been talking about a bit, and everyone's kind of... A lot of people don't like, because Brighter Shores is essentially the niche version of OSRS. This is, I say, the niche version of Classic EverQuest. So, you gotta be prepared to have smaller numbers than those ones. Because a lot of people, you're not... Like, a lot of people can be like, okay, why play this when I could just go play, like, EverQuest, which exists, or various EverQuest private servers, which exists, or EverQuest Legends, which is about to exist. Brighter Shores has so much potential. I really like Brighter Shores. I'll poke into it again, but I greatly enjoyed it. It's really, again, it's a lot more linear than OSRS, but I love the art style. Like, the art is beautiful in that game. Because I always had a thing for the, I don't know what you call it, where you just see that one room or whatever you're in, that one little section. Like, I always like that little look where it like kind of shows the sides and the cutaway. It's been something I liked because I grew up with what was it, the game Equinox? Like, there's some games that were just like always displayed like that, and I always liked it a lot. Made by one of the RuneScape guys. Yeah, it's like Andrew Gower, I think, one of the main 3 that started RuneScape. So it's basically just their idea on another RuneScape. But it is, again, it's very linear, and it had some really jank mechanics. They've since changed a lot of it, actually. I can't remember if they changed it before or after Josh Shrive Hayes' video. Josh Shrive Hayes, I don't think, liked it that much. Clearly. I liked it. It is very good for number go up. Very, very relaxing game. Like, that's one thing. And of course, the major thing is, I think Act 3 of that game is really good. That's where this game starts getting really, really good. But that's the first act you have to pay to gain access to, which is kind of unfortunate. But I think it is really good in that act. This is, I think, more money? Maybe not. Might be the same amount of money. But yeah, I really enjoyed Brighter Shores, and I will be going back to it at some point. Now, I gotta find the jeweler. Where's the jeweler? You were like over here, weren't you? No. You were around here somewhere. That's a potter. Doing a pottery. Yeah, I think Brighter Shore, they've been, since I have it installed, or had it installed, I've been getting the updates on Steam for news stuff, and they've definitely added a bunch of stuff since the last time I played, which was, when did we stream that? Last year, I think? Can't remember. It's been a bit. So I hope it does well, but again, it's never going to do as well as RuneScape because it is RuneScape, but more niche. Just like Monsters and Memories is EverQuest, but more niche. And like both games, they have very nice art styles. I absolutely love how this game looks, like so much. But they're fighting an uphill battle because the people who are playing those games will keep playing those games, and the people who aren't playing those games probably are not your core audience that you're targeting. So yeah, that's the problem with making these new classic MMOs. Same way with the Drooling Online. At least it has a distinct art style. I'm not a fan of the art style, but it's a distinct art style. And then there's RuneScape game they put in alpha. Can't remember its name. You mean the Survival Crafter thingy-majig? I'm really not a fan of Survival Crafters, so that I just kind of noped out as soon as I saw that. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Don't like those kind of games. Wasn't there a jeweler around here somewhere? Hey, bud, what up? Oh, why do you... Oh, your name's just not appearing. Okay, cool. Brewer Gromny. Of course it's a dwarf. That makes sense. Teach me brewing. And it's like Enshrouded. I don't know what Enshrouded is. Is that another survival crafter? I don't do survival crafters, so I don't know anything about them. There's no brewing to do, but I figure I'd learn it. Bag merchant, cloth merchant, weapon dealer. How much do rusty weapons sell for? I should probably check that before I start sharpening them. That is not a lot. Damn. Fuck it. I can't find where the dude is, so we're just not going to bother. I don't want to be carrying these things around anymore. I do need to find the jeweler. Oh wait, rat tooth. Oh, is that? Oh right, the butcher didn't buy those, but I think the cook will buy those, so we do have to go there. Okay, wood, copper ore, copper peridot. So I want to sell this carnelian and... Oh right, I forgot about the bell pepper actually. So I guess the butcher just buys meat type stuff. That makes sense. What the heck is Spoggett's Bread Springs? Animal glue, backpack, burnt out lightstone. Oh, those are still in the game? That's kind of funny. Or not still in the game, but I mean, that's exactly something from EverQuest that the Will-O-Wisps would drop. Backpack. Cost 1 gold, 10 silver. That is a lot of fucking money, man. So much goddamn money. I have like 5 fucking silver. We're dirt broke. I can't find... I know I seen a jeweler. I just don't remember where the hell they were. That's tailoring, right? Nope, jewel crafter. Aha! Oh, those are not worth much. Never mind. A chipped blue diamond is 27 copper. I think the economy here is fucked. Chipped diamond is 27 copper. How the hell are those 27 copper? Economy here be fucked. Being broke all the time sucks in real life. Please don't make me feel that way in my games. Yeah, really. It's like, oh look, the game is super realistic. I'm broke. Alright, so we got all those. Was I gonna do something else? Oh wait, we gotta go back to the cook and sell some stuff because apparently the butcher didn't buy a lot of what we had. I do like the fact that the town is large. It's just gonna be a struggle to fit everything or fill everything. Because large towns are cool from a realism perspective, but empty towns are not fun. Now, once if this does get a solid player base and the player housing is in, then you'll have like a lot of these will be, you know, player housing. So there'll be stuff here. I think you can open up. Yeah, you can open these up. Whoops. Yeah, so this is a decent little place. I don't know how this mechanic's gonna work. I haven't looked. I keep meaning to look at the Trello board to see what kind of stuff is planned for when, everything like that. Da da dun dun da da dun dun. Bruh. Wait. There we go. Stall for rent. So I think if this had the if this gets a good player base, then I think it will be pretty busy looking. And just again, right now, when it's early in development, it's just kind of rough at times. But that's what happens when you have an early MMO. That's why I'm not going to complain about any of that. Just hope they don't get their expectations too high. Guess they want people to set up shops, sell stuff. Yeah, I do like that idea because it makes for a better way than just having the generic auction house system that like WoW and other ones have. I like the player bazaar thing because it reminds me of back in the day of really Balfour's not worth much. Jackaltooth, that's worth a good amount. Rattooth's worth a lot. What the heck? Why's it 5 copper for a Rattooth? But it reminds me back in the day of Ragnarok Online, where you go into. Oh, I can't pull the name out of my head. The main town that everyone grouped up at, and it would just be the main road in would just be lined with player shops. Right, 12 shops selling rusty daggers. I mean, eventually, it does become the best way to get a lot of materials. Get some copper ore. Okay. Didn't get any goddamn brittlestone when we mined last time. That's unfortunate. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is I want to make a smelly old wood elf because I want to check out the wood elf town, and I don't feel like taking this because I also want to try. I want to see. I don't even remember what classes they can be, honestly. So I kind of want to give that a shot. We'll go here. We'll camp. Make yet another character because, of course, this is a playtest. It is the time to test. Gotta try different things. Oh, crunch my back. I want to say right now humans are the only class that can be Inquisitors because I think it's only going to be humans and High Elves. So if I want to make an Inquisitor, I think we made one last time. I didn't play it much. But Inquisitors fascinate me, but I think they redid their intro quest because it was really stupid originally. Shadow Knight I kind of want to put off because A, I want to play a Troll Shadow Knight because we play Grunk the Troll Shadow Knight across all versions of EverQuest and EverQuest likes, but Trolls aren't in yet. And also Shadow Knights are getting completely reworked, not completely, but pretty reworked sometime in the future, so kind of putting that off. We have level 5, I thought it was level 6, but he's level 5 Dwarf Paladin. Got a level 2 Goblin Beastmaster. I love how goblins look too, they're just absolute creatures. And then my Necromancer. The most trustworthy faces in the world. So what we got here? Wood Elf. They can be shamans, rogues, rangers, fighters, druids, beastmasters, bards, and archers. Highly specialized ranged combatants who devote themselves to mastering the use of the bow. These wizards of wood and steel are able to utilize a broad arsenal of ranged attacks. Archers are normally capable of mortally sniping from afar, penetrating the strongest armor, pinning down the moving enemies, and debilitating with cleverly placed traps. I assume that's how you do soloing. You kite them with traps and slows and stuff. Their style is very divisive, but I like it. I can see why people might not like it, but I absolutely love it. Like, this is the best dwarf model I've seen in an MMO ever. This is great. Also, I love how the ogres look a lot. The art I've seen for deep dwarves looks cool. Deep gnomes I really like, actually. We'll probably play one of those when early access comes out. If module 1 is unlocked at the start, I don't know if it will be. If it's either going to be unlocked at the start or very close to. Because deep gnomes just look like crazy guys who, like, they've seen some shit. The gnome cracks me up with their hair over his eyes. Oh, I think that's halfling you're thinking of. Gnomes are this. Little scrunkly buggers. But yeah, halflings have a lot of their hairstyles just cover their eyes, which is funny as hell. Yeah. Can't see shit, Captain. I like how they updated in this one. Last time there was like 4 pages you had to go through for character creation, but now it's all right here and they have descriptions and stuff. It's a lot nicer now. They definitely upped the UI a lot. Alright, so we want probably Archer. If you have a Beastmaster, Druid might be a good idea too, actually. Druid's usually good for soloing, but I do want to try out Archer. Randomized appearance. But that's definitely a look. Bam, 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 bam. I'm just gonna go random until we find one. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that works. Alright, what do we want here? Archers are +2 strength, +2 agility, +4 dex. I'm assuming dex we want because that, I think... Actually, what kind of hairstyles do they have? We're on 2, so... Probably not many. Yeah, they only have like 4, so let's stick with this, I guess. What's extra feature anyway? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with that, actually. That's better. Would also have -2 strength, -2 stamina, +2 dex, -1 int, +1 whiz, +4 agility. So we got total +6 agility. We have a total of +0 strength and +6 dex. A lot of dex and agility. So what do these do again? Dex does increase your hit and ability activation proc rates. Yeah, that's probably going to be important to proc rates. Agility is physical avoidance. So I assume we want a lot of dex. There we go. 4 points left. It does annoy me that those things disappeared though, because I kind of still want to know what the best stats were. Again, if you click this, it defaults to that again. So strength, agility, dex. What's strength do? Oh right, range attack damage done too. Shit. So I think we just blow all of our points in that if we wanted to. There we go. Yeah, I think that's good. So we want to do some damage. How long is the playtest? This one goes until next Sunday. Not like tomorrow, but the week after. But it is quite long. It's like a 10-day playtest. Because originally, June 1st was when they were going to launch the early access, but they pushed it back to October, so they're doing this playtest instead. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta get my other coffee. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Oof. My throat is rough after that earlier whatever the fuck. Probably feeling a little forgotten with all hype EQ Legends. I mean, their Discord has been pretty active the whole time. And of course, as you might imagine, it's a lot of the same people. The Quorum Discord, the EQ Legends Discord, and the Monsters Memory Discord have a lot of crossover. Turns out the people that like old EverQuest like old EverQuest. But yeah, full of nerds. Yeah, well, I mean, Whatever works. But July 1st is going to be an absolute shit show for, well, I assume they're not going to bother. They don't do open playtests very often, but yeah, July 1st is going to be a mess for any other MMO that's like classic style. The big argument I'm seeing is people discussing the time lock progression server versus Legends. People saying, "Oh, this TLP is going to be empty once Legends launch." Like, they're very different. But we're going to keep playing the TLP when Legends launch. Although, of course, when Legends launch, we're going to just do that for a bit. But we're going to go back to the TLP as well because the TLP is very fun. I kind of feel bad I've been putting it off because I do want to stream more of that. And I do want to play more of that. But of course, we got to focus on this for now because this is the new shiny old thing. Major combat trait. We want to be Dex, I guess. Either Dex or Strength. I just don't know. None of these seem to have like massive increases. Like, it's kind of hard to tell. Early on, obviously, I don't think any of it's gonna matter. Let's go Strong, actually. More Strength. Major non-combat. Infravision is kind of required, I'll be honest. Like, if you can take it, take it. Because the game is dark. She needs a cheeseburger? Ah, she's fine. They got a little bit of... They're just wired. They're wood elves, so... I mean, you got abs there. It's all good. Minor bowman. Yeah, I think we just want to do that, probably. I guess we could have a Fletcher. Is Fletcher not? Oh, no, that'd be non-combat, right? Archery skill starts at 5. You start with a trainee's longbow, a trainee's hip quiver, and 1,000 trainee's arrows. That sounds good, yeah. And fletching might be important. Yeah, Fletcher. There we go. Because you need to make your arrows. However, they did update it. Apparently last time it was like every time for one lumber or one log, wood, whatever, you would make 20 arrows. Now you make 100. So to make a full stack, it went from like 50 crafts to like 10. It's a little better. Genarcher. Because I'm very bad at names. Choose deity. Oh yeah. Probably agnostic would be the idea. However, I don't think there's much of a reputation thing in this game. At least there's nothing that I've seen so far, so I don't think the deity matters much. Eladril, the god of war, goddess of harvest, goddess of death, goddess of fertility. Yeah, let's take that for no reason. There we go. Next, so we're starting there. There's also the deep, but I don't think anybody can start the deep yet. Which means this map is essentially 2 maps. This is gonna be cool. Did it seem like you picked deity? Never understood what those are for. Oh, now they explain. Yeah, they when you click on that, they get the write-up. Those are all write-ups that are actually on their website. But I don't think they have any actual gameplay effect. Although there might be, because I think there's some sort of mechanic. Because I went up to one of the offering things, and it said that they didn't like us. So I guess there might be a way to like submit offerings to a god or something. Elindril. Yeah. Great. There we go. Let's go. Evershade Wield. So I don't know how much of an effect that actually has. Oh, we're on the ground floor. Whoa, hello. We need to make a new tab. Open new window. Rename tab to chat. I'm moving chat over here. Up. And then I'm moving chat off of this one. Nope. There we go. What is this? Oh, it's a hide button. Interesting. Oh, and it copies your last character's layout. That's good. That's a good idea. Ahoy, fisherman. Oh, actually, that reminds me. One thing I didn't do yet that I probably should is change out the keys so that F does the same as hail, because I have that set up in a lot of games now where just F is the interact button. What does F do now? Assist. Well, we're not playing with others, so that don't matter. You ain't gonna worry about that. Hail. Assist. So where's assist? Okay, we gotta unassign that. There we go. Now we can do that. Baydark is calling it like it's city. Oh, these are unapologetically just like the same as the EverQuest cities. Just the same way as the one we were at is basically just a fancier version of, well, a more deserty, I guess, version of Freeport, essentially. It's as if the Desert of Roe continued on into the city. And then this is just Feydark, and I assume the other towns are going to be similar. The fisherman does not have a target. I'm not trying to... Did it not remember my settings? Oh, I didn't hit save, did I? Listen here, little shit. There we go. Save. A fisherman. Oh, we not hailing pro? Oh, okay. So I might need say chat on in this. Let's say, there we go. Hail, a fisherman. Shady trader. Oh wait, we probably have. Oh wow, it had our previous model in it. That's interesting. That was our previous character was loaded there for a second. Huh. Scroll quick shot. Wait, scroll quick shot. Really? Oh, that's probably an ability, isn't it? A skill or something. Oh wow, we got all kinds of stuff. Forage. Hey, nice. Cannot scribe in the skills tab. Oh, okay. Quick shot. What does that do? I assume it shoots quickly. Fire a quick shot at your target, dealing 100% to 150% weapon ratio damage, plus 1 to 40 physical. Okay. Well, that scales the whole way up. This ability is a chance to strike your target a second time at level 50. That's cool. This ability requires bow and arrows. I would assume, yeah. This ability shares a cooldown with other might abilities. Ah, I see. Triggers melee global cooldown. Cannot fizzle. Okay. We shooting. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And we already have hide there, so that's cool. Rolled leaf scroll. Gen Archer, the weird guard have taken notice of your diligence and keen eye. Your skills will be a welcome addition to the ranks of Felindrol's protectors. We humbly invite you to present this letter to Captain Karen Thornshade, who resides up on Sentinel's Terrace. To reach the terrace, follow the signage past the inn and towards the stage of the Willow's Whisper. Climb the main ascent behind the stage to reach the Trader's Terrace, then continue up the central ramp and cross the span opposite the tanner. The local guard can direct you further should you inquire with them. Your gaze shall prove to be a great asset in our upcoming conflicts, as will the strength of your bow. Okay. Oh, we start off with a lot of arrows because we already had that. Okay. Training's fletching kit and hip quiver. Oh, okay. That's cool. So I guess we pop that there. And more quiver. Got that. Fletching kit. That's okay. I think that must be for actually crafting more arrows. That's useful, I guess. So we need to go up past the inn, which I assume is up there, which is there now. Priest of the Matswar. Magnificent Yellowmat. Hail to you, brave soul. We, the magnificent few, live the hardcore life. It's a life filled with... Nope. You're welcome to join us, but nope. That's the guy you talked to turn on hardcore mode. I will pass. If that doesn't deter you, then say I want to be hardcore. Nope. Nope, 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 nobody, nope, 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 nope. Headed boss wolf. Name Donkey. Hello. Hello, Donkey. Stablemaster. What level can we... 5 gold. Okay. Horse donkey, horse donkey, horse donkey, horse donkey. So those are mounts, but also they have, you can equip saddlebags on them, so. Oh, riding. Level 15 required, okay. That's a long ways in before you can unlock mounts. Dancing Midnight. Oh, these have cool names. Dun 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 dun. Oh, do we ding the bell? I like it. You had to ding the bell. I like it a lot. That water's moving some fucking fast. Look at it go. God damn. How? Speaking of fast, not this. Not that much. Dun, 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 dun. We'll get there eventually. Someday. There we go. The whole ass house. What the hell? How up? Do I just click the floor? No? We wait? Okay. I guess? Or am I supposed to ding the bell again? I guess we ding the bell again? Okay. Ding a dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. I think we're going this way. Oh yeah. That's a. I guess you can't do it on this character, but believe me, when you were playing human, female at one point, and you look down, and yep, you can see exactly what you'd expect. I'm like, oh look, we're playing Trespasser now, which I think is a reference like 5 people will get ever. Dun 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 dun. City guard. Guard like I like the. I actually kind of like how the armor works because you have the vines holding it together instead of like leather strapping. The art in this game is really nice. Scrap dealer, eh? What the hell? What do you mean scrap? Oh yeah, that's some scrappy crap, crappy scrap. Traveler goods. Butcher, okay. Bilingel, citizen. Oh, bank that way. In this way. This place is better. Actually, this might be easier to navigate than big as fuck though. Jesus Christ. But it might be easier to navigate than Night Harbor. Just because you can like look around like, oh, I want to go there, and then just look like, okay, to get there, I need to go there, 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 there. Are we seriously able to? That's her head. If we can look up and see her head. Okay. Yeah, the camera gets lodged in your throat, apparently. I think a lot of problems can be solved by... I think what they do is they move the camera, but they don't actually like hide the player model whatsoever when you go first person. Which is kind of cool. Like, I do like the idea of being able to like see your weapons and stuff in first person, like playing an Elder Scrolls game or something, but... It doesn't work well if you just kind of move the camera into them. Hey, what up? Fair shades to you, traveler. Welcome to the Wayward Branch Inn. I'm afraid that we're lacking in spare rooms at the moment, but you're welcome to enjoy the terrace and relax. Okay. Looks pretty empty to me, boss. This is a nice inn, actually. I do like the town. It's very nice. Dun, dun, dun. Where the heck are we? Oh, okay. I went somewhere, now we're all the way over here, and I don't know how to get back. Hello, a cook. Oh, okay, this is the cooking area. Gotcha. Next to the inn, that makes sense. The size scope is a little off, like the bar was massive for the character model. With that bar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's, well, makes a little more sense when you realize we're over here. The camera's just, like, down for some reason from where the actual top of the character, where the eyes are. As you can see. But my guess is they must put the camera at a central location. I don't know if it goes up or down based on race. But yeah, just the world is big. Willow's Whisper. I think that's where you're supposed to go, I believe. Guild Registrar, Enchanting Supplies, Traveler's Lift to that thing. Does that go up even further? Oh, it can. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, so we want to go this way. The Well of Order. Okay, that probably... Whoop! Don't walk off the ledge, you will die. I feel like this place needs a few more handrails. Hello, Pine Bright Reed. What up? Hail and welcome to the stage of Willow's Whisper. Have a seat if you're here for a show, or feel free to mingle with the other patrons and enjoy what's on tap. Ooh, beer. Hello. Hail. Okay, nice. Nice conversation. A real MMO player if you haven't fallen to your death at least once? Oh, I definitely have. And it'll definitely happen again. Maybe this stream if we're gonna be here. But tipsy citizen. Oh, now we're talking. An elderly traveler. Like, I'm here for all the drunk elves. I'm like, okay, boss. That looks like milk. Tutor Llewellyn. Oh, what do you... Oh, etiquette. What do you mean you teach etiquette? What does that even mean? Huh? Is that a trade skill? Why is there an etiquette trade skill? What? Let me look at this. Trade skills. It's not listed in the list of trade skills. What the hell is this? Dude, what? Okay, that's weird. Fermenters. Okay, there's the boozatorium. Barkeep. Okie dokie. Where are we going again? That was like 17. Climb the main ascent behind the stage. Okay, to reach Trader's Terrace. Behind the stage. I'm assuming it's this one. Because it's a circle. There's no behind. Oh, wait. Oh, unless they mean that one. Is there one here? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, I can't tell if that's behind or this is behind. I'm assuming this is behind. Oh, wait. Ah, Trader's Stairs. Okay. Signage is very good. I wish we had signage like this in... I don't remember seeing... Actually, no, there are signs in Night Harbor. I'm just used to wandering around it, so I'd never look at the signs anymore. Signage is very good. Guard Aspen Watch. Done. Haggler. You teach haggling? Oh, you do teach commerce. That's kind of funny. Trader's Terrace is that way. Now where are we going? Then continue up the central ramp and cross the span opposite the Tanner. It's getting dark now, which is not helping. I take it we're going up this one? Man, now I can't see shit, Captain. Of course, it's getting dark. Yeah. Again, this is it's a cool zone, but now I can't see. Like this is way too dark. I don't like it. Oh, Tanner. Okay, so the span opposite the Tanner would theoretically be this one. Hope there's no holes in here because I wouldn't be able to see them. Now we're looking for somebody. Captain Karen Thornshade. There's a weird guard. Okay, we're in the right spot. Just gotta find the captain. Oi, captain. Sentinel's gaze. Okay. Craft guard Vinebro. Craft guard? Ale. Supplies from the army are meant for weird guard only. If you've been sent by a captain for a requisition, I'll need proof of such. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. It's like, no, that tracks entirely, actually. Oh, they're there. Hello. I have a note for you. Captain Karen Thornshade casually accepts the scroll and unfurls it, his brow raising a touch as hazel eye cookie. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is this? And then hands you... The other problem is reading the text can be hard because it puts it all in different lines over time as they're speaking. Which, yes, makes sense again. Makes it very hard to read. Especially reading it out loud like I am. Eldris' new recruit, huh? I suppose that's not the worst news I've gotten today. Toss you a small satchel that bears the weight of a number of leaf scrolls. You'll start off easy, new blood. Show me those eyes of yours really do work by seeking out the scouts I have posted around Felendrel. Good. What? Oh, he's talking to somebody else. Oh, it's somebody else, yeah. Deliver these new briefings to each of them, then return to me with a bag full of reports. Should be easy for a sure shot like you, right? Or do you need directions? What happens if I say, I would like directions? Okay. Also, one thing this game doesn't do is in EverQuest, of course, even in Classic EverQuest, it had the square brackets around terms that you could use to talk to the NPCs with. That isn't a case in this one. which again I kind of understand. They want to make it more natural and organic, but the problem is it isn't. This is a video game. And it makes it difficult to understand what I can respond to or continue the conversation with. So I don't know if I can ask for directions. Like, or what keyword I would use to ask for directions. Your eyes are too old to read a font that small. Yeah, there is a... also had that line you could get that leads you to the subject. That's a newer thing. That wasn't in Classic EverQuest, so I'm not used to having access to that. But yeah, the find thing is really cool in EverQuest. It is a little brute force. It's literally just like a giant line you follow. But is there chat font size? Let's see, 4. Okay, chat font size 5. Yeah, it's a little better. Da-da-dun-dun-da-da. There we go. So you can just use that the same ways in EverQuest. This just makes you want to toggle out and use Google, which is the best choice. That's the thing. It's always a trade-off. Like they want to go back to the days where you had to like take notes, talk to other people, and everything like that. But really nowadays that just involves everybody just going to a wiki. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's an actual proper solution to that issue. Because games try and it always fails. The thing is, back then they would have done it too. I think that's the other thing you gotta take in consideration. Was it that way because that's how people preferred to play, or was it that way because that's all they had for technology at the time? Because people still passed around maps for EverQuest 1, like way back when the game was new. So everyone had a map for EverQuest. You couldn't see it in game, but I mean, you could just alt tab, sort of. Back then, that was a little clunky, but or you could print it out. And all that good stuff. And if they had access to wikis back then, they would have used them heavily. Like, it's not like people would have been back then like, oh no, we don't want to do that. We'll discuss amongst ourselves. Like, no, they would have used them. It's 100% they would have used them. Also had strategy books. There's that too. I mean, for MMOs, those are always a terrible idea because they get kind of useless very, very fast. But they're also just websites that were around for a long time, even in classic EQ days. Not well organized, but they existed. So it's one of those things that you might as well put some in-game, because people are just going to do it anyway. That's really pretty. See, that's nice. The fact that it's that dark when we're walking around there is annoying, but this visual is pretty. Like, the game's art design is great. I love it. Like, that is very beautiful. I love that. Got this game for Christmas and I got it with strategy guide. EQ, really? Interesting. I would love to find a copy of the strategy guide for EverQuest. Just to see what it talked about, because like none of that's going to be relevant. Because that would have been patched out ages ago. Like all the... No, anything number-based would have been patched. Also, welcome on in Red Cloud. Hope you're having a good day today. But yeah, it's one of those things that I understand why they do it. I like it myself because I've actually gotten, mainly from playing Quarm, I gotten like taking my own notes, reading the dialogue, actually talking with the NPCs. I would like it if they would put a square bracket around any keywords you could use, because I don't know what I can and can't interact with for them. But other than that, it's really nice. Reconnaissance Satchel. Okay, briefing for Scout Fable, for Scout Stone Branch. Okay, we do have to find these scouts. Are we seriously gonna have to go around the entire town looking for specific guards? I don't remember their names. Okay, I'm gonna go to my note program because I can have that on another screen. So let's here, Archer, M&M, Archer, quests. Man, it would be wonderful if I could spell right. That'd be awesome. Quests. Now I want to see if I can find a copy of that on eBay. Actually, the strategy guide. That'd be awesome. I couldn't even get it to run. Games weren't easy to make run back in 1999. Yeah, it was really hit or miss back then. Things were sketchy. I do remember that. They were better than they were back in the Windows 3.1 days, but like it wasn't until I'd say Windows XP that having like ease of use of everything working. When was DirectX added? Because that was like a major turning point. Because then games and stuff could just use DirectX instead of having to like code their own fucking direct to connection to drivers and stuff. Let's see here. Who are we talking about? Some nuts. Who the fuck are we talking to? Right. Captain Kiarin Thornshade wants us to deliver letters to guards, and then I'm gonna get their names down here so I can keep an eye out for them. That's not it. I don't want to do anything social. Scout Feywald. Scout Feywald. I think that's how you pronounce that. No, don't take out my pants. Pantsless. Pantsless elves. Feywield, not Feywald. And then Scout Stone Branch. Scout Stone Branch. And then Scout Glade Bow. Scout Glade Bow. And Scout Amberward. Scout Amberward. Even Windows 195's Major Revolution? Yeah, it was. Although it was still really chunky. Windows 98 is definitely where it got a lot better. Windows 95 had a lot of problems. But yeah, 95 was still a lot better than Windows 3.1. Because a lot of that was still DOS games, and in DOS you had to like manage your memory, high mem, low mem. Oh, that was a pain in the ass. Such a pain. And 95 made everything a little easier. 98 made it less fucking buggy. And then Windows XP, I think, is where DirectX was added. Maybe not. It might have been earlier than that, but that's where everything got a lot easier. Alright, here we go. We gotta find these dumbasses. Oh, wait, you know what? Can we ask about that? Actually, we can probably... I wonder if we can ask the captain. Let's try asking. Where is Scout Feywield? No? God damn it. Okay. Glad the days of asking is this game coming out from Mac are over. Yeah. I mean, I had somebody in here like, what? Yesterday? Day before? Just saying that they're annoyed that something wasn't releasing on... Oh wait, there's EverQuest. That they don't have a Mac client anymore. So no, they're still asking that actually. Although there are plenty of emulation options on Mac, so... Druid Scribe. Okay, that's where the Druids are too. Alrighty. Alright, so I guess we just fucking walk around the whole ass goddamn town until we find a specific set of 4 guards. And this seems to be entirely empty. So that's going to be incredibly exciting. I should note, we're still eating food. What's this bar for next to hide? These elves aren't very nice people. When are elves very nice people, actually? When does that ever happen? Tracker Xeris? Hey, do you happen to know where... Okay, cool. Nice hustle. I assume that's going to be a trade skill someday. Man, Jesus. Okay, I guess we're just wandering around the town. Yeah, stuff like this is just kind of annoying. At least the Elementalist one had a bit of a puzzle. This is just go talk to people and then just not telling you where the people are. And then more dark rooms. Dark, empty rooms. Again, I don't want to be too harsh on it because, again, the game's very early access. Or not even early access, very early in development. Although it's been in development for a long time, it's going to be a while yet. But stuff like the lighting thing is like a clear, conscious design decision, and I don't agree with it. I think it's going to cause more problems than it solves. I take it this is meant to be something event. That looked like a church type area. Also, this town in particular isn't as well developed, I don't think. Also less busy, because the main one is Night Harbor. So it's gonna be a lot less stuff here, I assume. Did we just come from this way? I can't even tell anymore. I'm probably just gonna look this up. Thankfully, it's easy fixes. They need to do it eventually. Oh, for the lighting? Yeah, it depends on the problem is to do it properly, because I do like the idea of it being dark at night, but it still has to be like playable. Because again, we're using infravision with gamma turned up. If I turn the gamma back down, it gets a lot darker. Like, this is what it is by normally. So when it's dark, it's just pitch black. Like, that's just a wall of darkness. And so I decided, no, actually, I like being able to see things. Thank you very much. I turned this up to 80. That was the default. Still dark, but at least I can see now. And of course, again, we're playing a class with infravision, or a race. If we didn't have that, there would be less of the red glow. So yeah, by default settings and a human. We should do that sometime. Actually, just go out with a human and check it out. I think we've done it last time though. Again, it's gonna drive people off. Yeah, it's going to drive people. Where did I'm looking this up. I'm annoyed. This is annoying. I'm also lost. I feel like we've been around the same like section 3 times. It's like, god damn it. Where's the archer? There we are. They're gonna tell you on second level, the 4th tree. Yeah, it's gonna be stuff like that. Archer class quest, Falindro. Okay, get there. Blah 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 blah. I could use some. Oh, apparently they will give directions, but you have to say I could use some directions. Didn't I ask that? What did I ask? I asked something very much along those lines. You say, I would like directions. That is incorrect. We have to say, I could use some directions. Come on, man. You shouldn't be that exact. We're not worthy of this game. Like, oh, that's annoying. Okay, so we would have gotten directions. You'll find 3 of my scouts posted. They would have said if they would react to what we typed in properly. You'll find 3 of my scouts posted near the bottom of each of the great lifts around Falindrol. They should be easy enough to spot with the keen eye, so they're on the ground floor probably. The 4th scout, Gladebow, has been temporarily posted to Overlook Terrace due to a recently compromised platform infested with spiders. Luckily for you, that's just 1 span away, past the druids. God, it was up there, fuck. They're all fairly easy to find, just the one that's far off slightly towards the lift at the edge of the cliff. Okay, so they're easy to find, the wiki says. That's a terrible thing to put in a wiki. Don't do that. Now I gotta figure out how to get back to where we were, actually. Where the hell are we? I don't know how we got here. Could they tell us that in the quest? That is dialogue that, that is dialogue the captain would have said. But we had to say I could use some directions to them. I said I would like some directions, which didn't trigger the captain to give us that text. I figure like just the word directions should trigger it. I don't know how to get back to where the captain is. Where are we? I'm so goddamn lost. Where's the captain? Huh? We wandered a bit while I was chatting, and then I don't remember where I went. So now I don't know how to get back. Like, again, I don't have a problem with there being, you know, asking the NPC for more information. That's fine. But clearly the text parser for it needs some tweaking. Or they wanted it to be too specific. Is that... No, that's not where we want to go. Where the hell is the... Where do I want to go? Where do I want... No, not that way. Not that way. I assume a lot of these are going to be player housing. Eventually. Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 boom. This is not boding well so far, let me tell you. Wait, is this where they were? No, I don't see anybody. I don't see any NPCs. Is everybody dead? Did the elves get wiped out? Looks like a nice area. You start to feel tired. That's cool. Oh yeah, rested XP is wearing off. We haven't even got to use it yet. I haven't been able to get out of town. Also, I should note, we're still eating our food and water, so that'll be fun when that runs out. That place is completely pitch black, so I assume we're not going that way. We spent the first hour not even killing stuff. Not killing stuff. I don't even know where to go. I don't know how I got here. I don't know how to get back. Oh, goddamn, we're here again? How do I keep getting stuck on this one spot? Fuck's sakes. We keep coming back to this weird tree with like an empty altar in it. Okay, we need to just go somewhere down, I think, and like get to a known spot. Oh wait, no, there's multiple of these. Oh, okay, they're just like all over. Never mind. Okay, it might not be the same one then. I just need to get from point A to point somewhere. Just make your way down. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get down. I mean, there's one really quick way down. I don't want to take that way down. That's a painful. We ain't getting back up for that. The fall damage would be immense. Honestly, at this point, it feels like it'd be easier to make a new character. Which is really sad. You know what? I could really go for a map right about now. Oh, there's people down there. How do we get down there? How do I get down there? Like, seriously, I don't know how to get down. I seen up, I don't know how down. Or even a compass. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny because the way you're supposed to tell the direction for a compass is look at the sun, see how the sun and moon are traveling. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to do that here. Because, you know, trees. Is there a way down? I don't even see like a stairway down. I don't know how we get up here, let alone down. Is that an elevator spot? Can I use this elevator? I don't see a bell. There's an elevator there. Oh, it's... Okay, so if I get over there, we can go down. How do we get over there? There's that way, then there's that way. This is a bit much. So hard to navigate. Like, I can see people down to the bottom right, but I don't know how to get there. Okay, we're going this way because there's an elevator. We can use the elevator to get down. Theoretically, there's one of the scouts down there anyway, so we need to go down there. Okay, so we need to get to there. Which means we need to get there, up there. Oh, there's a way down there. Oh wait, is that that might be the main central area. Which is kind of like an awkward spot around it. Da da dun dun da 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 dun dun da dun 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 da 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 dun. I think this will lead us the way we want to go. Maybe. So I want to go to that at the very least. Do 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 do. We're going to I don't know how we were supposed to get here to there. I could just jump to that, but how am I supposed to get from here to there? You eat bread rolls. We're already eating more of our food. That's hilarious. Because, I mean, jumping down doesn't help us, like, figure out how we were supposed to net. Is this like a weird dead end? We're not... Man, fuck this place. Okay, we're back to the tanner. So that means we can go... somewhere? Tanner leather. So we go this way. Get back to where we started. I don't know how the hell we got to where we were. I'm so confused. I don't know how we got from here to there. Okay, so now... one of the lines was... temporary post to Overlook Terrace due to a recently compromised platform infested with spiders. Luckily for you, that's just one span away past the druids. I think there were druids over here. Didn't we go this way? Just one span. Were they over there the whole time? That's a druid. So theoretically, just past here. Is that gonna be them? Yeah, they're there. There's Gladebow. So we must have went, like... we went this way, missed them. Oh, because, yeah, I mean, I can't see them right there. There they are. No name pops up because, again, can't see them. It's too dark. That was an adventure. Okay, Gladebow. Accepts the briefing, offers a curt nod in exchange for this report. Ah, my thanks. You must be the new Weird Guard. Give the captain my regards, but try not to let his quips get to you. He can be a bit wry. Okay. There's a report. Can we not read the report? God damn it. There we go. Now that we're done that, we can just go down, I think. The bottom of each of the great lifts. So we can just go down. We'll go this way. So we must have went that way, and then up there, and then something fucky happened. I don't know. I got lost. Oh, man. I take it back. I don't like this place as much as I like Night Harbor. Doesn't matter if you can see where you want to go if you can't figure out how to get there. Go down, because we just want to go down now to the platforms. I don't know if we can just go around when we're on the floor to get to the different spots or not. I just noticed we haven't been given any equipment. Sometimes when you do the starter quests, like just handing in the thing they'll give you... Actually, no. Do they do that in this game? I know they do it in EverQuest. Maybe not in this game. I think it's just a little too spaced out. That is what it is. It's just... they took, I guess, kind of what it was like in EverQuest 1 and kind of just increased the size of it all. So each of these platforms is huge and spaced out. And just makes it very confusing to navigate. Oh, there's the thing. Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun 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 da da. Ding ding. I said ding ding. How do I ding the ding? Huh? How I wanna go down. What? Okay. It's automatic. Okay. I clicked on those once and it's what sent me up and down, so. Damn please. Damn please. Damn please. Not very automatic, I'll tell you that much. Oh, those aren't centered. That annoys me. Oh, no, I guess I see what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a big rope that splits off into 4. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay. Upper tier temples. I want to go to the temples? Down? No? Okay. Well, let's look for a different platform, I guess. One that works. That'd be cool. Ranger's Rest. Lower tier. This way. I I guess. Oh, this is something, let me tell you. Want to try out gameplay, but boy, someday we might actually get to play the game. I like wandering and I like lore, but I don't think this counts as either. Bank. Traveler's Lift. Okay, so that is one of the things we want. So maybe that lift just doesn't work, but I feel like it should have some sort of message saying, hey, by the way, this is not active. Not wandering and bore. Yeah, basically. Not particularly exciting, especially when you're streaming. I have to have something going on screen. Not just, oh, look. Yes, trees. Where? Oh, I see the rope bit. Medic. See it going down. One that's working. What a concept. Okay, so we want to go there. Oh man, you know what the fun part is? We're gonna have to go back. We gotta go back to deliver the thing to them. You know what's bad when you get your character intro letter? Oh, we don't even have that anymore. I hope we remember how to get back there. Shit. That's gonna be cool. But when the character letter is like 4 paragraphs, 3 of which are just instructions on how to get to your person. So you ding that and it works immediately. I don't know what's up with the other one. Disabled for now. They did mention a recently compromised platform infested with spiders, but I feel like they were in different spots, so I don't think it's that. Oh wait, the platform would be these things, not this thing. I don't know why the other one wasn't working. Ding dong. Everybody off? Everybody off. Down we go. I don't remember which way we go to leave this. Da da do da 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 da. Very pretty. Wonder what this is gonna look like when I can see. Oh, is it starting to be? No, wait. I see stars. See, that's the other thing that bugs me. It's so dark at night, like in this game, and they kind of emphasize the darkness. But then every time you're like out and about and you look up, you just see stars everywhere. That would create a lot of light at night. Like it would be pretty bright. Like if it was not cloudy at all and there's that many stars shining, that's gonna be a bright night. It's not gonna be that dark. You're not gonna need a light. Your eyes will adjust to that very quickly. Like, hey devs, you might want to go camping sometime. Do you have a torch? You start with a candle, which is a torch but worse. Oh wait, stone branch. That's one he is. Here you go. Yay. Oh, that time already. Here you go. Not much to report down here aside from some nasty wasps. Okay. Wait, no. This one, yeah. Okay, there's that. So now we gotta find the other ones, but they're gonna be near the other platforms. Which would be a lot easier to see if it wasn't, you know, this game being this game. There's one. I don't know if that's the one that's working or not. So there's one possibly over there, and then I can't see though, and so I guess we'll head that way. I don't know if it's easier to go on the ground or not. That could have been an email. Yeah, I mean, we are essentially the email. But yeah. Black Widow hatchling. Okay, you're likely to be defeated in battle. That's a great sign, yeah. But they're indifferent, so we can ignore them. Can I? Oh. That ended very quickly. You're not available right now. Okay, cool. Not available right now. Okay, cool. Man, I love being able to see. It's great, yeah. Can't even tell what my model is. There it is. Okay, so that other platform is somewhere this way. Again, I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be walking around to get to it. But I at least want to see something. Well, I'd say see something. I ain't seeing shit. Fuck it, we're gonna have to turn this on. It's not helping a lot, honestly. Seems overrated to spoil kids these days. Yeah. I don't know. I like being able to see the game I'm playing. It's pretty cool. It is in fact very fun. Oh wait, that'll be quite risky. What happens if I auto fire? Oh, okay. So I think if you can't really move and shoot. Okay, good to know. And we can't fire because again we're melee. That's great. I think. What if as I back up? Do I reach a point where I can shoot? Oh, okay. You can back up enough if they're slow. Your skill and might has increased. Okay, cool. Oh, it's starting to get daytime. We can see stuff. Oh my god. There we go. We're not doing a lot of damage. But if I can get away enough, then... Okay, there we go. Interesting. That came apart. Wasp wing. Okay. Fletching. The problem is these two probably... Yeah, they can't hold... Oh, no. Fletching bag. We can put stuff in. That's cool. Okay, so... A lot of standing still. Gotcha. What the fuck is that thing? A dryad fawn. Okay. Excuse me? What? Whoop. Huh? What? Hi? Okay. Sure. I guess we'll die then, maybe. I don't know why their health goes back up while you're fighting. Oh, it's just natural regen. It happens in EverQuest 1 when you're at very low levels. It's not noticeable above low level because 1 HP is not going to be noticeable on the HP bar. But when you're level 1, then no, it's very noticeable. Be visible by Shrek, apparently, yeah. Oh, somebody grabbed it. Okay. I'm still gonna hide behind this guard. Cuss it. Ooh. Okay, so yeah. This is probably not what we're supposed to be doing. We should probably just go up the thing. I think we're just gonna do that. We are going to go back to, can I put away my weapon? Do I have to have that out the whole time? Because the problem is now if we're in first person, then that's gonna be in the way like this, which is annoying. Man, it got bright fast. Like, it's weird because it feels like in this place, when it's bright, it's too bright. Like, it's just kind of everything is a haze of white. Probably because our gamma's up high. That's the problem I have. Since the night is so dark, do things to make it lighter, and then... Oh, there we go. And we ding the bell. So what happens if I turn the gamma back down? See, this is good. This looks a lot better for daytime. But the problem is then I can't see at night. And it feels like it's night a lot more than it's day. That's why I don't like turning up the gamma. It makes everything washed out. Alright, let's look for the other elevators instead of doing what we were doing before, because that's just going to get our ass murdered by orcs, apparently. So we want to go to that one, I assume. Don't know how the fuck we're getting there. Okay, so we've been to that one. We'll just focus on... How do we get to that one, then? Man, I feel like this shouldn't be this much fucking effort to just figure out how to navigate from point A to point B. Okay, we gotta... Oh, for God's sake. So we gotta get to there, which probably connects to that one, which goes to this one, which is from a loop, which goes to there. This is not how puzzle platforming is supposed to work. Will this game support mods? I have no idea. I mean, they don't get mods whether or not they're supported, so they might as well try. But there's usually a lot of extra work to have an actual built-in API or something. But, I mean, they like classic EverQuest, so they must know that people are going to use mods. But the game would a mod to fix things? Yeah, there's a lot of things I can already think of that I want modded. Okay, let's try getting up there. This is just taking so fucking long. God damn. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we're back here again. Oh, okay. So I don't know if this one's gonna work actually, because I know one of them wasn't working due to spider. Oh, there's one too. Oh, one of these didn't work. I don't know why. They did mention one of them was disabled, but the scout was looking at it, but they weren't at one that looked disabled, so I don't know. Better be big reward. Oh, it absolutely is not going to be a big reward. This is our intro quest. This is just this is our first quest for this class. It's not going to be a big reward. At most, we're going to get like a weapon. Maybe a shirt. Is this the one that didn't work? Yep, okay. So, can't do that one. This is the first time I'm playing this game and thought, like, man, this game really doesn't respect your time. This is bad. Even if you knew exactly where to go, it takes so long to walk from point A to point B, this would take forever. Oh, is this not the way we're supposed to get over there? God damn it, now what? Oh, wait, yeah, okay, so we go over... Wait, how do we get... I want to get to that one, which means we want to get to that one, which means we want to get to there, which means we are going the right way. Wow. Managed to guess that correctly. Fuck it. Wait, are you kidding me? This is right near where we started. I'm so tired. So tired. Man. Oh. Give me an axe, I'll fix this town. Yeah. Well, we're almost to another platform. Yay. I think what the major problem I'm having with the lighting, one thing that bugs me the most, is because they're relying so much on dynamic lighting. They don't bake in any shadows or lighting on the textures, so when it's super bright like this, it looks really bad. Because these textures just look really plain, because they're supposed to be slightly dark. Because in a lot of games you'll see they'll bake in the textures and the shadowing, and I find that works a lot better than having dynamic lighting, unless you're going to have... I don't know, modern games can do it because their textures are a lot more complicated, but for basic ones like this, I find it works a lot better just to bake in the shadowing and stuff like that into the textures. And then just have some very basic lighting. Very flat for modern game. Yeah, that's the thing. It looks like there's a setting, I always forget the name of it, but I use it as an example sometimes. In Half-Life 2, there's an option you can do in the command line to make it like flat lighting, like full bright. I think it's called full bright or something. And it basically, instead of having any dynamic lighting, it just does 100% brightness on everything. And it looks like this. It's the same way that, like, the reason Dark Souls 2 looks as bad as it does, because they wanted dynamic lighting, but they couldn't get it working, so no textures had shadows baked in. It looks bad. And I'm noticing that's an issue here too. It looked okay in Night Harbor, probably because Night Harbor A is more developed town. That might be just the issue. They just may not have gotten around to it for these ones. But also because it's a desert, so the textures for that are supposed to be very bright. Like early WoW. Even WoW has improved past this. Oh yeah, I mean WoW's had... How long has it been running now? Many years of upgrades, so comparing it to WoW's... Oh, that'd be nice if we had a pickaxe. Comparing it to WoW is kind of rude, because this is, again, an indie game that's still in development. But, on the other hand, you have to, like, learn from games that have come since then. And why they do the things they do. So I'm just going to assume they just haven't gotten around to updating the textures in this place yet. Because it does look really bad during the day. And old games would, in fact, have the shadows baked in, so it would look a lot better like that. Ah, new briefings. Okay, and more report. Wham. Yeah, well, it's made her cash flow. So that, yeah, it's even before WoW took off, it was still made by and published by what was at the time the biggest like PC game developer in the world. So, not even remotely a fair comparison. Dun 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 dun. They specialized in exactly that kind of thing. They were the golden childs for PC game development. Shame what happened to them. They're doing okay now. I heard latest WoW expansions are pretty solid. The Diablo 2 remaster is pretty good. Still don't like any of the other Diablos, but I wish they'd remaster Diablo 1, but they'll never touch that game. I just wonder it'd be a way to play Diablo 1 with like destroying my goddamn hand, clicking all that goddamn time for every single melee attack. Oh god, it's painful. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go grind in this game and ruin my wrist. Alright, so now we need to find another one of those we have not taken yet that actually works. I can't tell we got into that. God, I just realized how bad this is gonna be. I can't tell which ones I've been to. Okay, so we've been to the one with the yellow roof. Okay, I was not up. Oh yeah, we're up here before. Okay. Oh boy, but yeah, it's just that's one of those things that like if you bake in the shadowing, then you don't have to worry about the whole full bright thing because then it looks proper regardless of the lighting, and then you don't need to make it as dark dynamically because it's built into the texture, which allows you to see stuff better at night while still feeling dark. Alright, we went that way. That's the one that wasn't working because that's where one of the scouts are. So that's fine. I want to say that's probably the one we're looking for. Yeah, that one we haven't been to. So let's try getting to that one. Which means we want to go... Well, we know that one's working now. That way, probably this way, then that way, which means down here, which means down here, and then down this ramp. This quest isn't taking entirely too long. You know, if you don't hurry, it's gonna be dark soon. Oh, I'm aware. It'll be dark before we get... I'm aware. Man. And our gamma is still down to 50. The default gamma, so it's gonna be really dark. So that's the one that doesn't work. But there's one somewhere past here that does work. I think it's this way. Yeah, because lower tier, that's where the other one was. So we want to go this way. Don't know why that one doesn't work. I assume plot reasons. What's this? Keeper's Lift. Oh, that has a lift in the name, so that's good. Ah, there it is. We might be done someday. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, the plan was to stream this tomorrow and a couple other days next week. We'll see. It's exhausting playing this. I think I just gotta swap back to the other character because this area just is a slog to walk through. Absolute slog. Bum 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 bum. But we'll probably focus on the TLP again, which also gets a lot more viewers. Let me tell you, from a channel perspective, a lot more people want to watch the EverQuest TLP than Eminem here. Is this actually the ground floor? Okay, kinda. Where's the where's the guard? Oh wait, Mithril? No, that's not one of them. dun, 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 dun. Have you played new TLP? Is good? It's very good. Yeah, we were playing that earlier this week because we were there when it launched. Only like a 20-minute wait to get in the server, kind of surprising. And it's funny because we started our troll Shadow Knight first, and we get to see that the swarm of trolls go like a swarm of locusts, just devouring everything in the little swamp. But we swapped over to play a magician so we can actually gear up. Or level up, I guess, really. And then eventually gear up, because there's no level limits or level requirements on items in this TLP. And it's free trade, so nothing's like no drop. Or whatever the no trade is, or anything like that. So we can get stuff on the magician and hand it off to our Shadow Knight to play eventually. Or leveling up is faster. Well, it uses live XP. So it's not really sped up. Well, it has live XP, but also randomized daily XP modifiers for zones. So sometimes you get a zone that has like an XP bonus, which is, I'm pretty sure, significant. But yeah, so where the fuck is this? I'm so goddamn tired of this. Oh my god. Fuck. This sucks, man. This sucks. I'm so lost. I'm so tired. There's a miner there. That's cool. Archgeologist Lirna. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's supposed to be then posted at the bottom of the thing, but apparently not. Who are we still missing? Amberword. Right, Amberword. I like how it... Man, fuck these wiki. If you're writing a wiki, don't just put like, oh, what does this say here? This wiki is like really stupid. They're all fairly easy to find. Just one that's far slightly leftward of the lift at the edge of the cliff. Oh, that's probably the one that we're looking for. Don't write it's easy to find, man. That's incredibly bad form. You don't do that for guides. Don't make assumptions. I kill for a large yellow question mark right about now. Yeah, usually I'm against that, but this is why that shit exists. So there's a guard somewhere. Off the left of the... near the cliff. Left of the... There's a lot of left. It's a lot of area left. You? No. Lumberjack, and it's okay. Where the fuck is this stupid idiot? Oh my god. Over here, that's not even like... the wiki says... For the only thing the wiki says about finding these four, after having the captain's dialogue that explains where they are near the lifts, they're all fairly easy to find. Just the one that's far off, slightly leftwards of the lift at the edge of the cliff. Boy, I just fucking... No. Fuck off. Okay. I gotta say, just because you can write stuff for a wiki doesn't mean you're good at it. Okay, hand in. Does not seem to respond to your offered briefing at first, leaving your outstretched hand hanging in the air. Can I just shove him off the cliff? That'd be a lot better. And we received the... Okay, cool. I hate you all. So here's the fun part. Now we have to remember how to get back to the captain. Combine. Unfortunately, that means we lose the bag. Because I do enjoy the gameplay. The gameplay is very good. But one thing is that just right now there's just a lack of content. Because our Elementalist, we are just done the Elementalist quest line. As far as I understand. Did that at like level 3. And various other things. So it's one of those things where it's like it's a 1 or 10 day. I was going to say 1 week, but technically 10 day playtest. But everything's going to be deleted before the open beta. There's not a lot of content to do. So it's mostly just grinding to see new zones. But almost all the zones that are in there now are just that desert area. So it's just more desert. There is some zones here, but I don't know. We'll see. That's why I was like, I don't know how much we'll be playing this for this open playtest. I don't even know if we'll play it tomorrow, honestly. I'm kind of burning out on this real fast. Like the amount of frustration of just doing this stuff is just It wears on you. Playing it for like a bunch. I did play a bunch last night. I just need to find play a class I enjoy a little more. I'll probably go back to the Magician or Necromancer or something. Alright, so where were we? Sentinel's Gaze is up here, I think. It just wears on you a bit. Because I played yesterday as soon as it opened, played some after stream, played a bunch today. And I'm like, man, I'm already getting burnt out. Mostly because I haven't been able to play this character. Like, bro, how long have we been here? Leatherworker, over here. Okay, we're almost done. Let's see what kind of garbage reward we get. I gotta say, I think the days do last as long as the nights, because this is lasting longer than I remember. I guess you just don't notice it being day, because it's daytime. You can see. Alright, hand this into this dumbass. Here you go. Oh my god, all that text. Oh, we leveled up. That actually was enough to XP to level us up. That's kind of interesting. Good. Maintain your breathing. Eyes forward. Takes the satchel. Begins to leaf through the reports. His countenance hardens as he goes over Amberward's report in particular. That's just great. It seems the orcish threat... again, I'm trying to read this, but it keeps scrolling. Has grown bolder of late, sending scouts into the lower reaches to Felindrel. Yeah, I got nearly killed by one, actually. You did well in getting these reports, though. Take this. It'll help identify you as a novice archer of the Weird Guard. Choose a leather wrist guard and offers it to you. Oh, and I think now we can actually access that other person. I suppose there's no better way to introduce yourself to the ways of the scout. Care to perform a little counter-espionage? What do I say to this? Counter-espionage? No, that's not correct. I will? What do I say to this, man? Care to perform... What am I supposed to say to this? Oh my god. You say, yes, I love to perform counter-espionage. Okay, I'm not saying that. I will perform counter-espionage. That's not... Fuck off. Yeah, their text parser is way too specific. Yes, I love to perform counter-espionage. Probably also helps if I spell it right. Not a good word to spell either. Kind of want to leave the tilde in there. Am I not spelling that right? What? I copy pasted that from the goddamn wiki and it didn't work. Wait, what? Do I have to have him selected for this? Yeah, I had to have him selected. That's the difference. Oh my god. Okay. You have to have them selected for them to... Ugh. Okay. But because I traded an item, it didn't select them. That's why they probably didn't see our other earlier mention about directions. Painful. Okay. Sure. Aside from being a blight on the land, we're still not sure what the orc's goal is within Evershade. Briefings like the one I had you deliver are not unique to the Failwind, though. If orcish scouts have been spotted in the wheel, then there's a chance that they're writing and sending their own reports to some higher authority. Deflect, distract... Oh wait, no, it's somebody else. Okay. We gotta say what authority? Okay. What authority? God damn, that's what I'd like you to find out. Return to Scout Amberward and tell them that you're there to gather intelligence. Return with what you find. If we know what they're after, we can start taking direct action to prevent it. A lot of this problem would be solved if there was the little square brackets around the keywords, so that I knew I was supposed to say something myself. I don't like it. I don't know, man. AC3, Dex 1, HP 5. This will probably get upgraded as we do stuff. Does that mean we get access to this guy? Because he did mention something about the bracer. Heyo. Supplies from the armory are meant for Wormguard only. If you've been sent by a captain for requisition, I'll need to see proof of such. Oh. Maybe we actually need to have, like, something. Man. Now we need to go back to where that other person was. So now I gotta remember which one we gotta go down for that. Ooh, boy. I want to try an archer, but this is trying. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. And we go. Losing focus. So much walking. Oh my god. I think this is somehow more walking than the Elementalist quest, and that was a lot of walking. At least that was interesting, because you got to use the mud actions. This is just talking to people, and not in any sane manner. Alright, here we are. At least I'm starting to remember my way around. Do it, do it, do it, do it. And we're dead. Thank fuck. And here we go. Ding. There we go. We're dinging a bell. Well, at least we're level 2 now, so that means something. Not quite sure what, but something. That does mean this does more damage, so that goes up by from 100 to 150 by level 60, which would imply 60 is the max right now. Which means every level gives slightly less than 1%. Okay, so we're probably gonna go tell them something. Return to Amber Word and tell him that you're there to gather intelligence. Okay, so we'll tell them we're there to gather intelligence. Make sure to have him selected. That's apparently important. I did not realize that. I am here to gather intelligence. Gives you a piercing look, eyes scrutinizing your equipment and overall demeanor. If you're sent here to gather intelligence, then you have to show me some evidence that you've been accepted as a scout. Oh, do we show him the arm guard? Okay, that worked. Relaxes considerably upon recognizing your risk here. Thank the sleepers. I've been watching the Felstow movements for days to no avail. Unstows the satchel from his belt and offers it to you, along with returning your bracer. Take this satchel. It's about time we strike back. I hope you're ready to take a more direct approach. Okay. Do I have... Okay, what if I say... Can I just say direct approach? Direct approach. Okay. Felstone scouts have been spotted all over the lower Weald, far closer to Felindril than ever before. Some are carrying odd reports, and I believe we may be able to learn their plans if we can translate them. I've already eliminated a few myself, but we're going to need more of those strange scribbles if we have any chance at deciphering their horrendous language. Eliminate as many scouts as it takes to fill the satchel, then return to me. May your arrows fly true. Okay, there we go. We need 6, apparently. Those mushroom people? Yep, docile blue cap. Okay, so theoretically we want to go that way, I assume. Because he's staring this way. I don't see any orcs, but yeah, he's staring this way. Maybe they're over there. I don't know. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, eventually we're gonna need a woodcutter axe once we have, you know, money. So far we've what, killed one bee so far? That's it. We did get a lot of XP for doing that quest. I will give them that. Because that was nearly enough to level up right off the bat. Stone hauler. You don't look to be hauling that many stones there, buddy. I assume this is where we're supposed to be going? Because he was facing this way. How do I get down from here? It's a long ways up. Lumberjack. Okay, cool. These look different. Like, I swear these look texture-wise different than the ones in there. So I don't know if they are just, like, not done textures in this area. We're probably going to go back to the other character because, boy, this is something. I wonder if I could just jump down there, actually. What level are you guys? Okay, yeah, that's a red con. That's a red con. Okay, I'm not liking this so far. Looking dangerous. Oh. Okay, we can go down. This is a bridge, maybe? Maybe? Large black bat, that's green, yellow con? That's yellow con. What am I supposed to level off of around here? We'll go this way and see what happens, I guess. Still don't see any orcs. Also don't know how the hell we're getting back, because it's a long walk. Oh, the skeletons around here. Oh, I thought those would be those little tree dudes we saw, but no, they were just low paw. Oh, okay. These guys are yellow con. Okay. That guy's got a shield. Oh. We're going to assume we can get back from here. Dryad fawn. White con? Okay, that's at least an enemy we can fight. That's a concept. How far? Why are they... Okay. We're gonna need, this kind of works, I guess. God damn it. We need a snare or something. Okay, we got tiny sexy dryads. That's always nice. We are we poisoned or something? Why are we taking damage? Oh, we are... Okay, purple just means you have a dot active, I see. Okay, so, I guess one particular problem is, yeah. If the enemy gets close to you, we have nothing. We have a dagger, that's it. So we are dying. This level 2 enemy is too strong for us. I see. Oh, cool. Good that you just have magic spells that you can just keep casting. I would love to be able to do a thing in combat, too. That'd be awesome. Was there a action we had access to? Oh, right. I keep forgetting that you can't just look at that stuff, right? God, that's not far enough away to use our skill, either. Okay. Huh. So yeah, we're just sitting here meleeing this enemy, so that's cool. I think we're gonna die and lose our body. If so, then we're deleting the character. Don't be killed by a fawn, you level it down. Yep. So do we lose all our stuff when we die? Or are we too low level to do that? Okay. Yeah, we lose all our stuff. Or not? The model still shows all of our things. But we do not. Do we have our stuff or not? Oh wait, no, now it's gone. So now losing all our stuff at like level 2 is kind of rough. I have no idea where we were. Really? Level 2 enemy. Walk of shame. I mean, corpse runs are corpse runs, but like, where were we? Not that one. Not that one. It's near a cliff. Oh wait, is that it right there? No, I don't think so. This would have been a lot better place to level up, I think. So now we have to go find our stuff. But we don't have any stuff. Okay, this is not the same one. Damn. Okay. That better not be it over there. I'll be mad. Okay. Cool. Another Dryad Fawn. Can't even select you. Yeah, it's still level 2. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we're just gonna delete this character. And then we're gonna make this character in Nighthaven, see what the difference is. Because this also has, you know, this has all the classes in it. See if there's a major difference, because, man, can't be any more annoying. Man, having a level 2 enemy right there as my only option in that section, that it has a magic spell with a damage over time aspect, is crazy. Would have been fine for probably a bunch of the other classes I had, but not this one. So, delete that character. Yep. We're just gonna remake the exact same character. Randomized appearance. This is not... Okay, I was gonna say, like, that doesn't seem very random to me. There we go. It's like changing one thing. Just trying to see if we can kind of get the same character again. There's not many... It's not many styles, so... Let's go with the... This... What was it? This one, I think? This one, I think. Face. Not many faces either. Oh, this eyebrows. Wow, okay. so many options. There we go. It'll do. And then we wanted, what was it? 22 strength and 26 dex, I think. Yeah, there we go. Major, strength. Select. Minor. Improvision, because I refuse to play a character without improvision. Basically, Bowman, yes, and fletching, yes. There we go, and we'll go Gen Archer again. Deity is Kavea? Matswar Rel. Goddess of Fertility, yes. And then this time we're going to Night Harbor. You're gonna see what the difference is. See how much faster this is. Because that took us like, what, an hour? And just kind of annoying. Yep, it's dark. It's dark, it's raining. Alright, so, actually, wait, we gotta check our stuff. We're still naked. Okay, so it, for some reason, keeps the old previous character in memory for a while. But it must be, you know what it is? Because we saw a dwarf here last time we started, so it must just keep this little view of a character right here is in a separate piece of memory from like the actual player character, and it takes a bit for it to update. Clearly, so that's strange. There we go. Quick shot. It's here. Open this up. Good. Now, what's this one? Now, look how short this is comparatively. You are to deliver this note to Fedimus Steel III in the Steel Talons garrison to begin your trading. He can be found observing the courtyard from his post on the wall above. If you get lost, ask a guard. It's right over here. So, the dude we're looking for is literally just right over here. A little bit faster. Just a smidge. Da-da, da-da. Granted, you have to know where the garrison is, but you could ask any of the guards. Like, I think you can just ask them where's the garrison or something like that. I'm pretty sure any text that begins with like where is will have them trying to lead you to where it is. So we're looking for, what was the name? Something the third. He was overlooking the thing, so he's up here somewhere. Oh wait, there it is. We found him. So compared to the Wood Elf Town, this was a little bit faster. Hey buddy, what up? Just a smidge faster. Squints as he looks at you. What do we have here? Snatches the note from your hand and reads it. Ah, another one for Jacob in the train. Well, Archer, scuttle back down the stairs and deliver this, that ridiculous brother-in-law of mine. Let's hope this aim rubs off on you more than his sense of humor. Oh, God. You are to deliver this note to Fitimus Steel the Third and Steel... Okay, just the same note. Okay, look for his brother, so it's something Steel. This is going a smidge faster. So where is this doofus? Steel Town's Martial Academy. So it might be here, might be there. Oh, it's big. Big, big, big. The elites. Reacts amicably towards you, garrison guards. I don't know if you need guards in this place. It's literally the military's like outpost. Take it we're not going in there. It's probably out here somewhere. Again, it'd be neat if I could like see NPCs. Jacob and Yeats. There's probably a joke I can make about this. Well, let's have it. What do you need? Oh, he sells, he trains in dodge, double attack, dual wield, and parry. Level 15. Oh, some of them do require stuff. Okay. But I don't know if they auto-unlock. They might auto-unlock. They just start off at 0. So we can get dual wield and double attack. Archer instructor. Okay. Hi. Oh, okay. It's quick shot, throw. What's that do? Throw a weapon at your target. This ability is already described in one of your equipped books. Really? Okay. Deadeye. Lock onto your targets, granting you a chance to activate rapid shots on ranged attacks. Oh, cool. Rapid shots. Hasten yourself, increasing your attack speed by 15% for 30 seconds. Kind of cool. Disengagement. Launch yourself away from your target, decreasing your threat against them by 150 to 1500. That's kind of cool. It's both a launch back and a aggro purge. Purging shot. Fire purging shot at your target, dealing 1 to 15 physical damage plus 115% to 130% damage variance, and remove one beneficial effect. And get some neat stuff. I don't even know where the hell the archer instructor was when we were in another place. So we gotta find what's his name. Fighters stuff. So you're probably up. Oh wait, it wouldn't be this guy, right? You have a different last name, but then again, that might be a thing. I'm just gonna hand this to you anyway. It is you. Yeah, okay. Jacob and Yeats quickly skewers the note with an arrow. Another one of these. Where do you all keep wandering in from? I don't know, the desert probably. I don't know how the hell we get here. Well, all right then. How about a wager? I'll give you 1 arrow. If you can hit the bullseye on your first shot, you get to stay. Deal? He laughs. Oh, stop looking at me that way. I'm just kidding. Take this and get ready to head back out. And we got a tunic. We got armor. Like, right off the bat. We'll work on refining your skills later. For now, the cost of entry involves you, your bow, and the Ashira eyes on the city. The Ashira have scouts roaming outside the gate. Further beyond, you may also encounter their lookouts. Either, though, these should be a good test of your skills. Fill this bag with their necklaces to prove that you can hit large, slow-moving, somewhat smelly target. Then we'll get you started. And don't go barding with the Ashira for them. Okay, so within, like, what, 2 minutes at most, we have a new piece of armor, and our first quest is actually to go kill stuff. And we have a bag. And we're good, we're off, we're done. And half a level. Just a smidgen faster than the other place. Just a wee smidgen. Granted, we're not fighting the Ashira yet, because they are higher level. Alright, Desert Bat. How far away can we attack these guys from anyway? Oh wow, that is actually quite far. Where's my auto attack? How fast is that? Okay, well, whatever. The problem is, like, okay, what do I... How far? Okay, this guy moves too fast for us to really do anything about. Man, getting off the ground as an archer is a little rough, not gonna lie. Although, when they run, that kind of gives us a free chance to auto-attack. This is probably the best way for us to actually level our stuff. Okay, and we get stuff. Nice. So this goes here, this goes here. These go here? Just feels like it is... Well, oh! Wait, what? 497, 997. Wait, why is it taking 3 per... Why is it taking from 2 different spots? That's weird. Okay, cool. So far this is already just started Night Harbor. It's easier. The enemies are easier to fight. The quest, it was easier to start. That's a big old hammer. Oh wait, we actually gotta go grab the free bag from the guy up here. Oh wait, but first I want to go. Let's see, how far away can we attack this guy? Holy shit! Come on, one more shot. Oh, okay, there we go. I feel like we need a better melee weapon, but for now this will do. Hey, look, I can see us fight now. Wow. Hey, we got a shirt. Look at us go. Aren't we fancy? My god, this is an even fight between us and a single rat. Okay, and as soon as he starts running, we get open shots on him, basically. Or we're going to die. That's also a possibility. Oh, never mind. There we go. What? Why are you attacking us now? There we go. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, I think the fletching kick and old stuff too. Yep, there it goes. So we just need to level up our skills a little bit. That's the problem with martial classes. They kind of have a little slower start because you can't just blow stuff up with a spell at the beginning. But yeah, bows have long range. We just need a, I assume eventually we get like bear trap type stuff that holds the enemy in place, and then various other things. Probably later on, but an option. Eventually, like, there's that, whatever it was. Disengagement, that's it, where you hop backwards. But we're gonna, so... I'm gonna have to keep this open and see how it's using arrows, because it's using them evenly, it looks like, which is a little weird. Trainee arrow, okay. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, arrows also add damage. So you have your bow damage plus your arrow damage, which makes sense, but, how far away can I use an ability? Or can I use archery? Good lordy. It's a long ways away. Okay, there. Okay. God damn. That patrolman just gonna kill this rat. I just realized that. Don't kill the rat. Don't kill the rat. Don't kill the rat. Don't kill the rat. Like I just casually killed the rat and I kept on walking. Like, my dude, I was killing that. Not like well, but I was. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that Archer is not the greatest melee or a solo class. I'm trying to see how far away can we attack this guy. If we have that rat selected. Oh, too far, too far, too far. This far away. Let me walk backwards. Dang. Oh, if you walk backwards after firing, you can get a decent amount of damage in. And then the meter will come up for the auto fire, and then you can kind of tell from there when you got to stop to take a shot. There we go. Okay, not bad. Da da dun da da dun da da dun da da dun do 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 da 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 doop doop ba doop doop doop. You definitely go through a lot of arrows though. We took almost no damage that time. Da da dun da dun da dun da da dun da dun da dun. I wonder if we can run away from... Nah, it's not working. Oh, wait, it almost did. I was just trying to see if, like, if we move slightly faster than the enemy. All we need is a little bit of move speed, and we can kind of kite the whole way. So I guess if we get an SOW on us, then we'd be fine. Da-da-dun, 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 da-da-dun. Where do you think you're going, buddy? There we go. We got ears. Almost level 2. Dun 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 dun. I think I do have money in the bank if you want to grab some of that. Actually, I don't think we had anything to buy anyway, other than like equipment maybe. Let's see here. Throw is an option, I guess. Oh yeah, forage. I should probably be foraging every now and then. Crafting, survival, make campfire, put strong down here. Oh yeah, there's a place torch option. That's kind of cool. But I don't remember if you can pick it back up. I think maybe you can. We'll find out. You don't have the necessary reagents to use that ability. Oh, right, we need an actual torch. I think you just place the torch on the ground and it stays lit. And then I think you can pick it back up afterwards, but I can't remember. I assume so. Okay, desert bat. We're going to go here. We're going to... It's going to be fun to try to, like, remember where ranges are. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, dang. Where are you going, buddy? I think we lost track of him. Holy shit, okay. Oh, wait, no, he got too low damage and started running. Okay, that was pretty good. Bat fur. Yeah, some cool stuff to the archer. I like it. Oh, wait, you. You're the face. Rotting seal. I can't tell if that's the skill. Okay. We're able to target enemies so far away, the name doesn't appear, so I can't tell which ones I have selected. Which is kind of a weird problem to have. Like this guy right here. This far? This far? Okay, that far. Can't tell he's coming towards us. Oh, he is now, yeah. There we go. Bam. Might is increased to 6. I assume that means quick shot's gonna hit more often. Oh yeah, combat. Is that bat actually doing damage? I should be looking to see how much damage we're doing. Try to shoot a desert bat with a bow for 9 damage. Okay. Miss. Quick shot. 4 point. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? There we go. Level 2, baby! Bat fur. Bats with the fur. Bats with the fur. Wait, is this bat fur? Oh, that's bat fur. There we go. Alrighty. Level 2, baby. Yeah, Archer's pretty interesting. It's a bunch of damage. And then you kind of hope you kill the enemy mostly before they reach you. Then you're kind of like, now what do I do? Didn't think this far. Da da dun dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun. Now we sit here and heal up. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Yeah, this is now that I'm back in Night Harbor, it's a lot more fun. Like the other town just clearly needs some work because A, that quest was stupid. and B, there's just a lot of confusing walking. And then the area we went was incorrect, I guess. We probably weren't supposed to follow that guy's instruction right off the bat. We're probably supposed to go somewhere else to go level up. Alright, Desert Bat, what up? Oh wow, he got shit on really hard. Combat. Yeah, that did a lot of damage actually. Huh. Bow seems pretty solid for damage. We're gonna have to immediately invest in that quest to come later in that level. Yeah, well, a lot of the quests are kind of they say, hey, go do this, but you're not really necessarily supposed to do it at the moment. To me, it depends on like how the quest works. Like if the quest sends you off and to go do it, then it's fine. If the hell, it's a lot of, must be all one group. Had a lot of rats. But if it's like telling you to go do something right next to where they are, then it probably should be doable right when you get the quest unlocked. But yeah, a lot of them are just kind of like, go kill this thing. Like, we got a quest to kill a shear scouts, and they're like level 3 minimum, I think. So we're definitely not doing that. But that's because it just kind of go kill stuff. And that was the quest. Is that a... Oh, that is a live rat. See, the problem is at night... Not a problem. I understand why they do it, but you can't see the name of the enemy until you're like really close. Oh, did it die? Oh, wow. This is doing a lot of damage. Shooting a large rat for 19 points of damage. Holy crap. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, the deeps on this thing is a little crazy. Wasn't there a skeleton here a second ago? Somebody killed it, didn't they? Yeah, that'll happen. Is that a person? That's an Ashira warrior. Yeah, we're not doing that at all. Nope. Nope. We're looking for Ashira scouts. They have a chance to drop a necklace thingy. It's a bit of a notorious rare drop. Yeah, there's some people mining. They really do need to figure something out for that, because boy, it is really hard to get mining materials. Oh, there's a dude. I want that guy. He do so much damage. I wonder if this scaling off of skill level like really quickly. We are gonna have to make sure to level up our melee skills a little bit at least. Probably eventually want to get some swords for slashing and dual wield. Well, eventually we'll get dual wield. I don't remember when we get that. It was like level 15. A while. Not anytime soon. Actually, I'll put that here. Oh wait, we need to go up here and get another bag too. It's a free bag. Oh. Thought that was an enemy skeleton. No, it is not. Hello. I forget your... Wait. What can we do for each other, friend? I'm interested. I think that skips the rest of his dialogue and gives us the bag. There we go. There, now we have another bag. I love bag. Bag, my favorite. Why are you in the background? Get over here. There we go. I have a lot of storage. We're never gonna actually do the quest because I don't think the rewards are worth much. It's like put one piece of cloth scrap in each thing and combine it and give it back. Gives you a little bit of money, I guess, but I'd rather have the cloth scrap. I always call him the shitty gnome. I mean, he is kind of shitty, yeah. There's a bat. Pew pew. Yeah, that didn't do a lot of damage. There we go. There, that'll do, I guess. Skill and might has increased. Skill and piercing has increased. Oh, I thought he was leaving for a second. There we go. Yeah, once they get to low health and start moving slowly, then you can kind of just pew-pew them without paying attention to... Hello? Die. Alright, Spiderling is that level. Okay, so we'll get some XP for this guy. Fun part is we gotta be like, I'm going to target this guy and walk away a long ways. I think this should work. Yeah. That's a up there, Jack. We gotta be careful of that. Oh wow, it's just so much damage. Come on. We're so bad at stabbing though. There we go. And some spider silk. Yeah, this archery thing's pretty cool. I like it. Especially once we get some tricks up our sleeve. Ba-dum bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Just raw fucking damage. Too far away, too far away. Trying to get a feeling for ranges. There we go. I need to find if I can have like a counter. Wonder if I put range attack if I actually can see it. This isn't working. Whoa, lag. Oh shit. Oh, I was gonna say he lost interest, but then he gained interest again. And he lost interest again. Yeah, I wonder if I put the melee skill there, because I want to see the timer on it. It'd be really nice to see my cooldown on my auto attack. So can I put that somewhere? Is that not an option? No? Damn. Damn. Oh yeah, forage. You're not able to find anything. Okay. How we doing on... Okay, we got plenty of arrows. We're good. It's using one more than the other. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the skill is using it in a different spot. If I put them both here, maybe they'll both pull from one now. Do not have any ammo. Okay, so we do need something in there, I guess. Very confusing, but okay. There we go. And you're dead. Ooh, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, this is going pretty smoothly now. And we're gonna have to go to the cook to pick up all that crap. No, not you. Need to move you. I want to target you. This far, maybe? Oh, yeah. And then do this. Bop. So it should be, but when that's half full, then we have another auto attack. Yep. And then we do this. Catching up a little. I don't like that. There we go. And we got half his health down. How much damage did that do? We missed a lot. Yeah, that's a lot in lower numbers. Probably level difference accounts for a lot of it, yeah. Dun. Archery increased to level 10. Good. There we go. Which should increase our hit rate of stuff. Spiderling eye. And we'll sell all this stuff, buy a woodcutting axe, because we're going to need a lot of that. Although every log turns into 100 arrows, so... We'll make back... actually, I guess fletching will probably should make better arrows than the ones we've been using anyway. I think. That guy's fucked. Or not. Okay, fine. He moves faster than I thought he would. Very fast snack. And hopefully hopefully it's daytime soon. I can't see shit, man. There's a jackal over there, I think. Man, the day-night thing. Not being infravision is really bad if you're gonna play an archer. Oh my god. For the love of God, always take infravision. Although once the deep classes come out, there'll be infravision, which is even better. However, I think they're experimenting. It's kind of a cool idea, even though I kind of hate it at the same time. Oh wow, that hit. Where with infravision, you would actually like have a hard time in the daylight Like it would be way too bright, which is kind of a cool idea. But hopefully you can pick up like sunglasses or something. Oh, that's a low quality jackal belt. We do want those. I think those can be used for crafting. Back up. Bam. There we go. I figured he'd die, yeah. Bat tooth. Bat tooth. I don't really know where I was going with that. Bam 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 bam. Can't see shit, man. It's so dark. Oh wait, actually, you know what we did? We forgot to change our fucking gamma back. Look at this. Look how much of a difference that makes. Well, that's an Ashir scout, but I didn't really want to fight you right now. Skill and defense go up. That's cool. We're going to die if we fight this thing. So we're just not going to fight this thing. Ow. Oh, fuck this stun, man. Ah, I love their telekinetic ranged attacks, yeah. Oh, this isn't the fucking garrison entry. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, why? Stop it. Stop dizzying so much. So frustrating. There we go. That was fun. Let's sit for a bit. Actually, forage. Nothing. Damn. Well, our defense went up. That's good, I guess. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, it's amazing how much of a difference that increasing that gamma made. I want to get to 80, please. There we go. Hide helm, hide back equipment. Target frame rate, head track. I don't know what head tracking does, but I don't want to bother enabling that. Whap. What about a stretch? Oh yeah, I should probably take a break sometime soon. I just realized I haven't taken a break yet. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I gotta pee. Yeah, it's a lot smoother of an experience. Leveling here compared to Fade Work, or not Fade Work, non-Fade Work, whatever the hell it's called now. I don't remember. That place with the plants. Da 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 do da do do da do do da do do da do da do da da do. What's that? Large rat. Oh shit, a rat. Can I kill the rat? Can I eventually target the rat? You start to feel tired. Oh right, rested XP is a thing, yeah. Oh, is it moving away? Oh, that's why, okay. So fucking tiny, I can't see shit, man. And da 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 da. Of course, you have to be facing the enemy as well to fire at it, which makes sense, but... There we go. There we go. Rat tooth. Goes next to the bat tooth. Doom 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 doom. Bearman chan. Oh hi. That's a big old boy. Yeah. I guess we're fighting this thing now. That has a big axe, yeah. That's doing a lot of damage. I don't like it. Oh my god. The damage from the weapon is kind of crazy. Fuck. God damn it. I just want to do a little bit of damage. A little bit more. That's all I ask. Without really getting the guards to kill, because I would like to kill this myself. There we go. I was going to say, like, I want that axe. Rusty battle axe. We'll use that for somebody. That's 10 damage, 54 delay. God damn. Really? Beastmaster can use that. Beastmaster Fighter, Inquisitor, Paladin, and Shadow Knight. Okay, so it has to be a... Why Beastmaster? I mean, the rest of them are the Knight classes. Then there's just randomly Beastmaster. Oh god, we can give that to our stupid-ass tiny goblin. That'd be hilarious. You have to sharpen it up, though. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun da 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 dun 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 dun. So how are our skills looking anyway? Archery 10 out of 10, defense 10 out of 10, forging 1 out of 1. Oh, that just doesn't go up, eh? Okay. Common tongue, elvish, bite is at 13 out of 15, offense is 7 out of 10, piercing 6 out of 10, and survival 1. Fair. Ba-da-bum bum ba bum 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 ba-dum. What are you? Zeal. Okay, cool. I just see like dark shapes off in the distance. I can't tell. I'm like, am I supposed to target that or not? It's not even like a, oh shit, that could be a threat type thing. It's like, I literally don't know what I'm looking at. Again, they are going to need to rethink this, I think. Where are you? There you are. Da-da-dun. There we go. Do 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 da 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 da. Bat fur, bat with the fur, bats with the fur. Do 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 bam 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 bam. Need to find more level 2s. Ooby dooby doos. With the level 2s. I think that's a level 3. Yeah, large desert bat, level 3 at least. Maybe level 4. Can't see what I'm looking at. Oh, that's a goblin, yeah. Goblin. That's an Ashira scout, isn't it? Okay, so we want to fight one of those. We can now probably handle one of these. Da da dun dun da 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 da. There we go. Oh yeah, this is the good shit. Oh, where you think you're going? Oh. Nice. And none of them was actually what we're looking for. Didn't drop it out. What's this multi root? Okay, don't know what that is. I have to look that up in the wiki. And bell pepper. Cool. So we gain. Oh, there is rep. Your faction standing with Benu Memza got worse. Your standing with Clan Bloody Nose got better. Benu Lacum got worse. Citizens of Night Harbor got better. And Steel Talons got better. Okay. Oh, and it's daytime. I can finally see things I'm trying to aim at. What a concept. Is that a fire beetle? Yeah, we should be able to fight that. Yep. We will target. I'm pretty sure beetles are also very slow. Making this much more fun. Come on. Come on. There we go. Da 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 da. You know, I don't know if you moving backwards is actually faster or slower. It feels like it's slower. I'm pretty sure it's slower, yeah. Oh. Or we could just kill it. Yeah, that works. Fire beetle legs, fire beetle legs. We're probably gonna have to go to the sell stuff soon because we got a lot of stuff. I feel like this is the kind of class that works really well until an enemy gets within 5 feet of you, you just fucking die. Because so far we've had a hell of an easy time with it. Look at an absolute unit of a dwarf. I love how the dwarfs look in this. It's so great. Yeah, I want that guy dead. Fuck that bat. See that bat? I don't want to. There we go. Well, did he dodge like all of our attacks? They just all rolled really low damage. Okay. There we go. I think our skill level for that stuff is now maxed. Bat tooth. Oh, another sheer scout, I think. Yes. So, gotta hit from max range, and then start running immediately upon firing. Now we should be able to get another auto attack off. There we go. There we go. We're probably good now, but I want to stretch out a little more. There we go. Anything good? Nope. Nope, not at all. Okay. Why not? Claw scraps, we need those. And more garlic. Okay. Sure. Why not? I guess. Time to go sell stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this now. The gameplay is pretty cool for Archer. Does a lot of damage. And I get the feeling I can actually do stuff in a party. I actually understand my role is to shoot thing. Oh, hey, we found a carrot. How the fuck did we find a carrot? Okay, we're not going to ask questions about that. That's weird. We are in a desert and we found a carrot somehow. Don't ask questions. Don't want to know. Da da ding ding bing ba ding bing 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 ba ding ba ding bing. Bam 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 bam. Okay, so I'm enjoying the game again. So basically, just the game is fun as long as you don't go into where the elves are, as you might imagine. Granted, the darkness is still really annoying, blah blah blah, but you know. Alright, somebody hit hardcore level 13, goddamn. Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we can go in the side door there. Oh well. Itchy nose. Is a cook. Hey, Mr. Cookface. Actually, might as well sell the bone. Bone chips can probably be sold for more to somebody. Fire beetle legs, don't need that. Garlic. I want to keep these. Might be able to cook something. Bat eyes, for some reason, are worth a bunch. That's a little weird. I'm kind of concerned about the fact this guy pays a bunch for really, really weird shit. What are you doing with this? Oh, well, we're making money. I don't care. Wow, this guy sells... Oh, you know what it is? We have a lot higher charisma than our... No, we don't, actually. Why are we getting so much money? I could have sworn he sold for 5 before. That's weird. I also keep forgetting to go bathe first, so we're all big stinky, and we could be getting more money probably. How much inventory space do we have now? Alright, I gotta sell the rusty longsword, the cloth scraps we gotta keep, spider silk we gotta keep, jackal pelt we gotta keep. Eventually we gotta get a bag of some sort in the bank, and so we can move more items across. Bam bam ba da bam ba da bam 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 ba bam ba ba bam ba da da dum. Rusty battle axe. Cloth scraps. Low quality pelt. These ones are just stuff we'll keep, and then bone chips. I don't know if we can hand it into somebody, and we'll sell this rusty longsword. Can I do anything with these foods? Training zeros. Wow, we're actually getting... Okay, never mind. I was going to say we're getting low, but no. It's mostly using the training zeros. The trainee zeros instead of this for some reason. You know, I'm starting to wonder if the skill quick shot is pulling from this, but the auto attack sees that we have this and we have hip quiver ammo, so it's pulling from the hip quiver instead. So the auto attack's pulling from here and the ability's pulling from here, which is really weird. Do 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 do. Brick coins. There we go. We have a silver. Oh, there's probably something we can get for level 2. So let's pull some money out of here into ourselves. We're gonna go take a short break because I do have to use the bathroom. We'll go here. Get some rested XP. How are we back up to 10 minutes of rested XP? How'd that happen? Actually, we'll just camp. I think there's background music for the camp, right? I think so. Your camp will be prepared in 25 seconds. Okay, that'll be fine. Alright then. I will take a short break because, again, it's been like 4 hours, I think. I should probably actually need to update the stream, actually, on... not stream, the Blue Sky thing. So I'll do that too. But, either way, I will be right back. And I have returned. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum-da-dum-dum. Yeah, there we go. Bop, bop. Back into the game. After update the thingamajig. Copy that. Okay, where are we going? Where's my moose guy? There it is. Cough, cough, cough. Da da dun dun da da dun dun. Go live. Ah, it just ran out. Or I love how I'm doing this. Oh, Nate, no. Must have just ran out. Da 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 da. So we got about 1.5 hours left. Yeah, okay. Crack my. Oh, my throat. Someday I should probably get that looked at, but oh well, I'm sure it's fine. I'm just gonna ignore it till the problem goes away. That's how that works, right? I think that's how that works, yeah. Alright, we're back. Arching. Maximum arching. I wonder if you can be a dwarf archer. I wonder. Oh, it's bright. Ooby dooby bright. Anything? Nope, everything's in the right spot. Okay, good. They used to have, in the first playtest, there was a glitch where the chat box would always move to its default location every single time you booted up the game. Glad they fixed that. Alright, so we have... What exactly? Oh yeah, a bunch of cooking type stuff. And we want to go sell the rusty longsword and buy a lumberjack axe. And also look for more abilities, spell type stuff, I guess. Alright, can we cook? What do we have? We have... What do you mean? Oh, that's onion. Which uses the exact same icon as garlic. That's a choice. Roasted rat with onion. Boiled scarab legs. Peppered wolf meat. Just 2 black pepper and some wolf meat. Bat jerky is bat meat. Crystallized salt and black pepper. Again, everything in this game takes a lot to craft. It's like there's so many. There's nothing in that's just like, oh, here's this meat and then cook it. It's like, oh, here's this meat and some black pepper that I probably have to buy. I assume you can't just get that. How much is that? Black pepper. If I were to buy the black pepper, how much would that cost? 5 copper each. So each of those cooked wolf meat would take 10 copper on top of the meat itself. Not a lot, but still. Like right now, that's 10 copper is... We have a total of 330 copper. So that'd be 10 copper for 1 attempt at a meal. Okay, cool. We're just gonna sell these then. Sell, sell, sell. I don't know what this multi-ol route is. Let's grab the wiki and see what that does. Do 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 do. Multi-ol route. Yeah, that. What's this used for? Ranger starter quest. Oh, okay. So that's for rangers. Okay. So we do not need that, and so far we can't sell it. We might be able to pawn that off on somebody. Somebody must be training up skills. I always love that when you're just sitting down and you're just like spamming spell over and over again. Like, yep, I'm training. Actually, I guess we should go this way. Sojourner with a big ol' axe. He's going to ask you a question. Okay, so we kind of need to be lumberjack. Because again, I don't know if you actually need to pay for that or not. Because we need that for fletching. Lumberjack, oh, construction hammer. Oh, right, yeah, this construction thing. Lumberjack pouch. That's probably, yeah, 12. The problem is it's A, expensive. B, I don't think we have room for that. What slot does that go on? Bag belt. Oh, bag belt. We do actually have a spot for that. Oh, bag or belt. So that could go in here. Okay, so that wouldn't be a bad idea. Do we have enough money for that? I might do it. Lumberjack axe. Lumberjack pouch. There we go. Oh, baby. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that's going to get filled with lumber. That means we could probably have another one for mining, actually. If we get enough money. And we could just swap that out right now, actually. Oh, wait, no, we can't. Because this needs to go over here. Then we can do this. We're an archer. Archer with a lumberjack axe. As one does. We're arching so hard. Time to see if we can find anything cool. The lumberjack. We're gonna jack so hard. Oh, there's stuff to jack. I see you there. Oh, I see you're kiting. Kind of funny when the animations don't play because you're too far away, so you can't tell what's going on. There we go. There's a lot more animation. The dwarf one's just so silly because it's very stiff, but you know, it fits. So theoretically now we can just take one wood. Oh, okay, you can click on the name. I kind of like that, but we just make one wood into something, I guess. Trainees fletching, combine, crafting arrow. You craft 100 arrows. Okay, cool. They just make arrows. Oh, and they're like arrows, normal arrows. So that does... okay. We'll put that in the quiver for now, because those are separate from the trainees arrows, so... it'll be a while till we run out of those ones, but good to know. Looks like right off the bat we don't get any damage bonus or anything like that. Skill on offense has increased. Sure did, buddy. You there, you there. We have a lot of bag space now, goddamn. So how far away can we fire from? Further than this, okay. Damn it. Oh well. Using a... okay, I'll equip the thing. There we go. Eventually we'll have to get like actual weapons. Oh right, we were gonna go buy try to buy some... why'd you move over there, idiot? Buy some spells or abilities or skills or whatever you call it for ranger, archer. The class we do be right now. Probably should go do that. However, that's a spider. I want that dead. Fuck you. That was a wide miss. Saw that fired like sideways. There we go. Alright, so we'll go this way. Oh, okay, now we're good. Do 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 do. I don't think any of us are hit. Oh, we're all missing. None of us can hit anything. Dun 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 dun. Wait, what are you? What am I doing? Why am I chasing? There we go. It's like, wait a minute. Why am I chasing you? I'm better if you run away. Yeah, we'll play tomorrow as well. It was just frustrating to frustrating being in the other area. But without that frustration, the game's still pretty comfy leveling. I want that wood. I need that wood. Need that wood so bad. Why is your alligator named Girlfriend? Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. Hi. Are you, oh, okay. God damn it. Oh, there's more over here. Okay. I'm gonna get this one first. This is the big one. I see a thing too. I want that. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Harvesting rich wood pile. We're failing at literally everything. I don't know how we're failing to harvest from a wood pile. It's right there. Dun 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 dun. We're very bad at this apparently. Oh my god. Fail, 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 fail. Can I rank up, please? Oh my god. Bump. 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 We have not successfully done anything with this in a while. Oh, there we go. We did it once. Wow. Bum. 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 I should look up what the recipes are for fletching, actually. See what the kind of cool things we can do. Da-da-da-da-da. Fletching. What can we make? Arrow. A bow. Oh, you use that to make bows, too. Okay. I wonder if that's better than a current one. Stonehead arrow. 1 wood and 1 brittle stone. Okay, so we will want to have mining on this character, too. And then eventually, iron head, yeah, different heads, I guess. You can make a buckler? That's interesting. So I guess this is just the woodworking class, really? So we can make ourselves another bow, which I don't know if is better than a current bow. We can make a buckler, which would be kind of cool, actually. Stonehead arrows will be what we want to use going forward. I assume that'll do more damage. But that means we'll need to grab a mining thing as well, mining pick, and probably best to grab a mining pouch as well, which means we'll need another, like what, 2.5 silver? That's a lot, yeah. I love how we miss like by a 45-degree angle sometimes. Like, damn, we're bad at this. Da 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 da. Man, you need a lot of room to play an archer. Does that make sense? Oh, there he goes. There we go. And more of that stuff. That's all good. Oh yeah, we forgot to sell the rusty longsword actually. Oops. Oh well. I'm actually enjoying archer more than I thought I would. It's just pew pew. Pew pew, really good though. Where's the other Shira scouts? Not Jackal Pups, the Shira scouts. Some of these Jackal Pups. Oh, Curious Jackal. That is Yellow Clan. That is probably an Ashira warrior, actually. Come on. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you're almost dead. Get back here. Man, this is kill enemies so far away. It takes a while to get to their body to loot them. Like, damn. Okay, so how far away? Yeah, that's fine. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Where'd you go? Oh, okay. I gotta pay more attention to health because sometimes we'll be running away and they're also running away. Or silk. I'm assuming silk can be used for crafting, tailoring type stuff. Oh shit! Or logs. Oh, I just realized we still have our lumberjack axe equipped. I mean, theoretically, we shouldn't need to unequip our lumberjack axe anytime soon. That's not how that works. Okay. Sure. We're very good at lumberjacking. We use a bow for it. So you need to just know the wood well enough that it just appears in your inventory. I think what we did is we canceled something because it was trying to swap to the other model, but something messed up. Clearly. This is funnier though. Da dun dun da dun. Holy moly. Oh, there we go. That's all good. Now we do need to, I guess, how much space can we... Oh yeah, so that's 20. We're gonna have a lot of wood eventually. What's that? That is a fire beetle that is nearly dead. Okay, that is that. Oh, Ashira. We need that. Come on. How close? Come on. There we are. Oh god, that took off half their health right there. Okay. Wow. That crit or I don't know if crits are in the game, but those rolled really high. That was 20 damage and then 16 damage. That means invisible. Must be a rogue thing? That's kind of cool. We're not getting any of the drops we need. It's kind of sad. Getting good XP, but we're not getting the drops we need from these Shira Scouts. We need 6 of them. We've gotten 0. They're also kind of a rare spawn, too. You dying, bro? No, you're fine. Yeah, okay. Curious Jack. I do not trust that thing. Curious Jackal usually means it's an Ashira warrior or something. Or a shapeshifter in general. Do not trust them. Wait, is that more? More Ashira Scouts. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I should be just killing random stuff just so we get some money. That'd also be useful. That just one-shot that idiot. Okay. Might as well just attack this guy too, I guess. Damn, we are doing so much damage now. The skill must also affect the damage you deal, not just like accuracy. Because I feel like we're just doing a lot of damage. Okay, this is funny but incorrect. Oh, this is a way to level up slashing. I don't know if we're even doing that much less than if we were to use our actual weapon. So we might as well just keep the axe equipped. It does level up slashing, which is what we'll probably use eventually anyway. Bat meat. Oh, baby, got that bat meat. I do want to level up though, so we gotta look for stuff. I think this one, playing this class feels a little better simply because we're not sitting down to regenerate mana so much. We're actively like playing constantly. It's all kiting, but it's actually like doing stuff instead of like, oh, I cast fire spell a bunch, now I sit down for a while. Which, you know, is EverQuest style mage gameplay, but still. That's why this class feels a lot faster all the time, because we're doing things all the time. And that feels good, man. Now then, in order to make a bow, I should see if that bow matches up with ours. Damage-wise. And we need a rawhide strap. How do I get that? Oh, wait, no, that's a buckler. Okay. The bow is 5 wood boards and a bolt of cloth. Okay. Da da dun 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 dun. We're at 25 fletching, so the next one for us to like level up off of is stonehead arrows. Because that's 30 trivial. And then longbows is 7 wood boards and a bolt of cloth. That's probably way better than our current weapon, I'm assuming. What is this damage-wise? Oh, it says there 10 damage, 47 delay. What is our current bow? 9 damage, 50 delay. Does better delay and more damage. Okay. Does it say range anywhere? Is a longbow long range? Longer range? No. Okay. Do 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 ba 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 ba. And 9 wood boards and a bolt of cloth make a recurve bow. Which the page does not exist in the wiki, so we don't know. Well, it looks like after we have stonehead arrow, finalized copperhead arrow, copper scraps. How do you make copper scraps? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you put 1 copper bar in and it gives you 4 copper scraps. Okay. Somebody... Oh, okay. Somebody's got a healer, I guess? Yeah, we're gonna assume... Yeah, they're healing. It's probably fine. Somebody might die, but it's not my problem. I don't know the minimum range, so whatever. It don't matter. Where's our axe? I love when it doesn't bother to swap out the things. It's funny as fuck. It is funny to me. Do 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 bam bam. We got plenty of wood now. I just need to gather the stuff. Oh, Dune Scarab. You know we could probably kill a Dune Scarab. We can just kite this guy to oblivion. It's gonna take a while though. Hello, sir? I am fighting that? Do you not see that it has a target? Hello? My dude. You can see target of target. I'm targeting it. Oh, I'm still gonna fight this thing. I was already fighting this thing. Fuck off. Bro. Bro. What the fuck? Pay attention to your surroundings, people. Just because the enemy is, like, ugh, my god, man. People. That's annoying. Okay, let's try again. I really wanted to fight that. Thank you very much. A little closer. There we go. And I'm playing an archer, so therefore I will always, theoretically, be far away from the enemy. If I'm doing my job right. Ah, we really gotta pick up a goddamn mining pick. There we go. Huzzah. Oops, no. Dun 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 dun. Is there any way to see? I just realized, do I have a way to, like, actively see how much ammo I have? No. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Okay. Vibes-based ammo count. The problem is, I guess, for grinding on this character is the fact that it takes ammo to kill stuff. So I kind of gotta base everything on that. Are you trying to run? I'm not going to attack that because I don't know if you're planning on fighting it or not. Bat fur. Bum 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 bum. And we fire again. There we go. Yep. Getting dark. Bad wing, bad fur. There we go. Da 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 da. Take a drink. Drinky. There we go. Alright. What are we looking for? I'm so high, kind of hoping to find more scouts, but I ain't seen nothing. We'll just off some more bats to get them out of the way, I guess. I'm gonna let them come closer because I mean we need the rank ups on the slashing. So yeah, what we need now is mining so we can get a bunch of brittle stones so we can make stonehead arrows. That'll get us up to 30. And then we can start working on copperhead arrows, I guess. Copper scraps. Copperhead arrows, I assume, will do a lot more damage. Come on, be more slashy. There we go. And dead. There we go. And dead. Just in time for night. Wow. Eyeball. Give me that. Oh yeah, we gotta sell this that root too. Might be able to sell it to the guy that buys anything. Oh, he just fucking fell over dead. That'll happen. Oh, wait, is that? No, it's a dead spider, I think. Are you dead, spider? Oh, you're not dead. Okay. The loveliness of this game is like I can't tell if that thing's dead or not. All I see is like kind of an outline. Dun. There we go. Pop up. Can I get one more shot off? I might be able to. Nice. It didn't work, but it's nice nonetheless. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, we're kind of doing stuff. Again, I'm not using a proper weapon, but this should level up our slashing ability a little bit. We do have to go back to the base to get some skills, but we might as well wait until we're a little higher along. We're almost level 3, so. Okay, maybe I should actually equip a real weapon. Never mind, we're good. We are good. Didn't even drop anything. What a bastard. It's gonna go this way, then I realized that jackal is gonna bite our butts. Let's go lumberjacking. Actually, we should go sell the thing to that guy. The that one weird herb. I don't trust that jackal. Our lumberjacking's going up. That's good. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. We're harvesting with a bow again, yeah. And you cannot do that right now. Oh, getting some server lag, I think. Lumberjacking with a bow is fucking up the server too much. Everybody's crowding around the shifted gnome. Alright, buddy. You want to buy this root? Because I can't sell that anywhere else. There we go. And that's it. And everything else I can sell somewhere else. I might have been able to sell that somewhere else too. I just don't know where, honestly. Da da din 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 da da dun 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 da da dun 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 dun. Man, the bow does so much damage when it hits solidly. It's very nice. Ba-da-bum. Oh, see a beetle. Dune Scarab, which, again, technically is above our level. Do 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 do. I don't know if... Oh, that did hit, I think. Okay, good. Okay, we're doing solid damage to it, which is good, because this will shit on us pretty bad if we get within range of it. Do 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 do. Ba da dum ba dum. Oh, yeah, we're good now, baby. Oh, man, the scarabs are super easy to farm as a archer. Holy shit, they're so slow. I guess anything with bad movement speed is just going to get dunked on bad. It's taking a while, though. I wonder how much XP we're going to get for this. Oh, yeah, that was a good chunk of XP. Holy shit. It's probably close to 10%. One dude. Scarab legs. We do win a lot of these. Use those for leveling up cooking. Although we have to decide on a cook, I guess. Although I guess we don't have to do that now. There is, wasn't there an overarching one that's like all crafting type one? We'll probably make a crafter eventually. I forget exactly how that works. Because there's ones for individual crafts, but I want to say there was one overall major one. If you didn't take like infravision or something that you just gain a lot of stuff faster. But that might be something more for early access, long term. Right now, we're not gonna have enough time to really craft anything worthwhile, so I'm not gonna bother too much. It would be nice to be able to, I don't know, make a new bow, maybe. Although that will take wood boards, which is something else. What the hell was wood boards made from? Oh, that was probably carpentry or something, isn't it? Okay, bye. Rat tooth. Where is wood boards from, actually? Doop. It is made from woodworking. Okay. So probably want woodworking as well, because we need that for making bows and bucklers and some other bullshit. Mostly bows. Oh, hello. Fire beetle. We get away from this guy and then fire at him. I think these guys are still really slow. Yeah, they are. So we can keep up with them like this. Bam 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 bam. There we go. Da 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 da. Ba bam 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 ba bam 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 ba bam 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 bam. Okay. Sure. The arrow veered wildly. Fire beetle legs. And a fire beetle carapace. I don't know where we sell fire beetle carapaces to. So I might just sell to him. Because you usually use 2 of those with the beetle guy to get a little bowl thing, but we have plenty of containers. We do not need more containers. So I'm just gonna sell this guy. We're almost level 3 actually. God damn. I feel like archer leveling is going really fast. Fire beetle carapace. There we go. Wait. And of course we're gonna need to grab. Is that a life? No, that guy's fighting something. Okay. Oh, more lumber. Oh yeah, oh wait, that guy's already going after it. I see that. I see you there. Da 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 da. Jackal pup. Okay. Oh wait, this one we can get though. Harvesting rich wood pile. Bum 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 bum. So much rich wood. I assume there's gonna be other tiers of wood eventually that you can use to make, I don't know, higher tier arrows and bows and stuff. Otherwise, there's not really much of a reason to level up woodworking. Or not woodworking, but lumberjacking. Other than, you know, the initial part, I guess, the increases success rate at jacking the lumber. That's how it works, right? That's why it's called that. And we're getting a lot of stuff here. How much space? Oh, we got plenty of space. No concern about that, then. And I guess we're gonna need a lot of wood for leveling up woodworking, and then also using that for fletching. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, there we go. Bam, bam, bam. Lumberjacking is increased to 31. Nice. Dun, 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 bam, 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 bam. Get bit. Oh, fire beetle. We will probably want to level off that guy. Once I'm done killing this bat. Actually, why am I getting close to the bat? That's dumb. There we go. We'll grab the bad stuff and then... Don't mind me, just stealing his bits. Now, let's hope nobody else steals it while we're walking away. There we go. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Took off over half his health. Go on, volley. Do 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 do. Come on. Bam. Level up. And a fire beetle eye that we also don't need. Alrighty. Yeah, Archer's fun. I like it. Archer, very fun. Go pew pew. Turns out kiting enemies is just fun. Da 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 da. So we'll go purchase some stuff. Although I guess we gotta sell our existing stuff first before we can buy anything. I love how it's just not loading our model for the lumberjack axe constantly. Oh my, that's a lot more stuff than I thought I'd get. Bone bits, and the skeleton jawbone for funsies, I guess. Da 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 dun da dun. I'm gonna assume they use leather armor for this class. Maybe mail, I don't know. So I assume any area we have a large amount of space that, you know, doesn't have all kinds of aggro enemies, we could probably do a good job leveling in. Hit and run, hit and run. I don't know when we're getting any sort of like route. I don't know if we get one, but I assume we do eventually. That'll be nice. But until then, just run backwards a lot. Alright, fire beetle eye, that's expensive. Skeleton jawbone, that's a little weird, but that you're buying that, okay. I'm kind of concerned about the food in here, not gonna lie. Because he's buying bat wings, human jawbones, bat eyeballs for flavor, I guess. Bat ears, so he's buying this stuff for a lot, actually. Alright, we need to sell the rusty longsword. Arrows are good, scared legs are questionable good. Put those away, those away. Put all this away, I guess. Sell the sword. Everybody's got fancy brass armor. And beetle armor. That there, but that there, but that there, but that there. Is there anything else I want to hear? Oh yeah, the scarab legs go here, I guess? Yeah, probably. I guess. You go there, then we'll sell that. That cleans up all those. We're good. And then we'll go grab mining, I guess. How much money do I have right now? 158. Yeah, it's 2 plat. We can almost afford a mining sack, actually. Shit. Can we afford it? We'll buy the mining pick. And then maybe the sack as well. I don't know. Where's the mining boys? Mining boys. You with the face. I need a pick. I need a pick. Come on, bud. Mining pick. Give me that. Mining pouch. Oh, it's just a flat 2 silver. Which we can afford. Oh, dang. Where's that one now? There it is. Put that there. Oh my god. There's so much storage. So now we can just mine whatever. Put that there. Actually, I don't need... Nope. Nope. I keep mixing everything up. There we go. Now let's go sell some of that stuff. Now we can go mine. World's first mining wood elf. Do 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 bam bam bam. But I need to in order to make arrows. I gotta say, this is like the only class I can think of that really needs to like work on crafting in order to function, because you need to make your arrows. So it heavily encourages trade skilling. The other ones don't really so much, as far as I can tell. I mean, I assume Ranger also needs to make arrows. But everybody else kind of can just do whatever. Oh yeah, the performance is going on. Forgot about that. Bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum. Use weapon dealer. Buy my sword, idiot McFace hole. Any cool bows? I don't know how good a good bow is. You don't really. Okay, worn fine bow. I'm assuming he's not gonna be super amazing. 940. That's like the same as what we're currently using. So no, I don't care about that. Now the question is, how do I? Where's the carpentry place? Woodworking. Where do we learn this? Woodworking station. Sawmill. We need a sawmill. That's what we need. Where do we get this? Okay, so there's wood, ironbark wood, fine wood, and elder wood. Okay. That's cool. Oddly enough, they're all trivial. For some reason. Oh yeah, we don't have bolt. Oh yeah, bolt of cloth. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of work. Never mind. Although, how much wood board? One wood turns and one wood board. Okay. So I don't know where the sawmill is. I can't see, so that's also a problem. Anybody got their woodworking? I would like to do working at the wood. There's some sailors. You guys work your wood? That's a jewel crafter. That's not woodworking. There's a building there, but I can't make it out. Like this is entirely too dark. Can you imagine living in this city and you're like walking along and it's just like right a couple feet from the main shopping area is just like so dark you can't see your hand in front of your face. I sure as shit wouldn't be walking down there. Like, look at this. Look how dark this is. That's way too dark. Especially since there's a light right there. This would be lit up pretty well. I don't know. I don't think the light goes far enough from the sources of light. It kind of goes this far and then that's it. Like, Ray. Because this should all be lit up. Because there's a bunch of torches right there. Shady Peddler. Oh, cool. What you got, buddy? Backpack for 1 gold. That's technically cheaper than others. That's interesting. Brittle stone for 1 copper. Oh, okay. We can use that to make a bunch of arrows, actually. That's actually really cheap. Let's buy like 20 of those. Actually, 10. So we can try making a full stack of stuff. Okay, so we'll put that in. How do I? Here we go. 10 of that, and then 10 of these. Combine? Oh, this recipe's Wait, that recipe's trivial? Ah, they must have changed it. Oh, it actually just made all the stone arrows in 1 go. That's 1 damage. Those straight up just add a damage. So I think we should just sell these ones then? I don't know if we can sell arrows. Oh, keep it there. Just in case. And now I have an additional damage. That's cool. I do need to find a map for this place though. Alright, Monsters and Memories map. No. There's a got a Monsters and Memories on Steam Deck. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's a lot of steps. Desktop mode. Download from the thingy. Yep. Add to Steam. Okay, the usual add to Steam option. MO gamepad overlay. Interesting. That's a lot of steps, yeah. I mean, this game's not merely meant to be played on a controller, but I mean, there's not a huge amount of buttons, at least at this level. But, yeah. Where's the map? Ba-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da. Pet guides. Oh, pet guides. That's kind of cool. Da do da do da do da 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 dee 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 da da do da 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 bum bum ba dum bum. Oh wait, that mudslides is slow, which I think slows enemy attack rate. So maybe we should be using blast of water more often on our magician. Because if they're rooted and then we use blast of water, they get slowed. So I don't think they do. They don't damage as much. Because I think originally when I saw that, I thought it meant slow as in slow movement, but that's called a snare in this game. Slow as an actual like attack speed decrease, which is really good. Da 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 da. I think air is the other one used for solo a lot. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, well, that'll be fine. We'll probably poke back more into that tomorrow. Somewhere. Oh, okay. They do. Necromancers do get a specter summon eventually. Neat. Good old specters. Zombie drain. That's kind of interesting. Ghoul has a root. Okay, so skeleton just has the bonk for more damage. Ghoul has a root, and zombie has an actual health drain. That's kind of interesting. That means zombie should be the better tank, I'd assume. Oh, and it has more threat too. Oh, actually, skeleton has the least threat. So skeleton is just okay, so that's notable for when I go play a little necro. The skeleton is just kind of the melee DPS that does the least amount of threat. Zombie's the best one for tanking. Solo tanking. So we'll try that. Beastmaster. You can consider your pet to see what they eat, and if they're hungry, freshly bonded pet will be starving. Da 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 da. List of undead NPCs, enchanter. Okay. Bunch of stuff. I got distracted. Map. Monsters. And memories. Map. Alright, what do we got here? Dun 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 dun. No, I want like a map that I can use. World map? That is incorrect. What is this? Dun 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 dun. This looks incorrect. I know I used one before that was really nice. I just don't remember what it was called. Trying to find it now, and it's going to be a pain probably. No. God, it's gonna take a pain in the ass. Cartographer? No, that's not it either. Interactive world map. How do I use this? Oh, that's something to install on your computer. Okay. No, there was one that worked in a browser. How do thing? I can't find it now. Unless the old website I used is gone now or something. Or updated to be the other one. Map, please. Dun 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 dun. There's the drawn map somebody made. That's interesting. Oh wait, no, that's maybe I didn't use a map. Maybe I literally just had the image open. Yeah, I might have literally had the image open. That's what I did. I never used a active map thingy. Okay, there we go. It's clunky, but it's technically doable. Dun 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 dun. God, I wish I could just like click and drag the image around. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. Oh well. What was I looking for again? Oh man, I'm so confused now. I got distracted like 20 billion times. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We don't have the money anymore to buy spells, but it doesn't really matter. Let's try going to north. Yeah, let's go north. The north exit, actually. Oh right, I was gonna look for. I remember what I was looking for originally before I got distracted by 17 million things. I need to look for thing. Where is night market? Night market. Where's the lumber thingy? Oh, there it is. Oh, up in the Sojourners camp. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. At least I assume that's what that is. There's a lot of symbols, and I don't really understand all of them. Oh, here we are. Alchemy, animal, taming, archaeology, astrology, blacksmithing, smelting, brewing, fermenting, carpentry, and woodworking is that one. Oh, okay. It's up in the Sojourners camp. Carpentry and woodworking. Interesting. Everybody hanging around looking at the thingy. So it should be just up this way. And then we'll go make a bunch of the boards, bank them. Oh, because we'll end up using them for something. We need to use them for making bows and everything like that, but probably other stuff at some point. I assume we might need it for like I don't know, things and stuff and things. Do 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 ba bum bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. I haven't been in here in a while. I think I went in here like the first playtest. Do 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 do. So theoretically, there's a workplace here somewhere for making wood. Hello. Stone cutter. Is it woodworking somewhere? I was told there'd be woodworking. Tinker. No, there is not here, actually. I was lied to. Okay. That's out of the... That's not it. Okay, so that symbol is... Oh, that's like a different symbol. Oh my god, that's two hammers, not one hammer. Apparently that's different somehow. Oh my god. The hell is the woodworking place here? Okay, there's one part like way in the middle of fuck all nowhere. That's cool. Is there anything closer than that? The only sawmill is in a god-awful place. Cool. Alright, I guess we're gonna go... Well, we want to go to Northgate anyway. So I think it would be easier to go to Northgate and then use a teleporter across in order to access that spot. Because what we're looking for is like the bottom right of the entire city. Like it'll be... Oh yeah, I was going to bring up the map to show it, but that doesn't exist. Oh, it's literally right next to the teleporter too. Okay. Which does mean it'll be annoying because we won't have... Actually, I wonder if the wood boards will stay in our same pack. Because it says lumberjack pouch, but I don't know if it allows like any general lumbery type stuff. Sorting wood and resin. I would argue that wood boards count as wood, but we'll see if the game thinks otherwise. Over we go. Haven't had to go this way on the archer yet. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, did we ever get a quest for us to do? But yeah, it was the Ashira scouts and their stupid ass. Oh, we only needed 4. Oh, okay. I thought it was 6 for some reason. So we haven't had a single one drop. So that's fun. I assume we get something fancy. Probably get an upgraded outfit, maybe? Steel Talons Trainee Tunic. Maybe we get a better tunic. Actually, what type is this? AC4. Okay, that's kind of nice. Class Archer, Race All. Yep, okay. Dun, Dun 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 dun. Since we're near the exit, we'll also have to take a look and see how the campfire's doing, if there is a campfire there. If not, maybe we'll just make one and then leave. Because we have a lot of wood. Da 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 dun da dun 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 dun. Going this way. I assume if these are going to be player housing as well, these are going to be very expensive ones because they're right on a main way next to an exit. I also wonder if that's how you get a lot of your storage from. Like maybe we can make chests. There's nothing here. I'm gonna pop one up. Bam 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 bam. Make campfire. Get campfired, idiot. Pop. There we go. Dun 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 dun. I'm helping. We'll have to set it that campfire ourselves after a bit because XP bonus, very important. And off we go to the other direction. Boof. And apparently down, judging by how the camera moved. Okay, so apparently right around here is actually maybe just down here. It's where there's a spot we might be able to do this. Navigator child. Oh, I wonder if this is where the navigation thing comes in. Might be this built. Oh, fuck's sakes. Stupid. Fucking. Can't see shit, man. I can't even tell there's a door anywhere near here. No, not this way. Oh, so hard to goddamn see in this game. Oh, it's tiring. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there it is. Sawmill. That's a big fucking saw. I don't think that's usually how they're placed, but okay. I am no expert. Carpenter, what up, buddy? So let's put this out because the candle does not last long. I cannot see this fucking thing at all. Wooden boards. Oh wow, that takes. Oh, they did change that. On the wiki, it said it only took one. But whatever. You'll craft. Your attempt to craft is. Oh. It cancels the whole thing if it fails. Okay. I mean, we're making wood boards, but... Oh, there goes. Woodworking went up. So this is helping slightly. That's kind of annoying. They definitely did change things. Now there's a fine wood board. Come on! Love how it worked for a while until it didn't. Alright. Well, we got wood boards. Can we put that in here? Nah, fuck. Well, we get 5 wood boards we need. That's nice. I'm going to put that over here. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. As we're going up the north gate again. Now we gotta look for more wood. Because holy crap, that takes a lot more wood than I thought. So this character is gonna be our woodworker, I guess. Oof. Kind of funny to come back and see a bunch of people around the campfire. Like I mentioned, it's a great idea. Kind of impromptu gathering spot for people. Cut. I just realized our sit button just says stand all the time now for some reason. I don't know why. Bam ba-dum, bam ba-dum, bam ba-dum, bam. Huh? Oh. I can't tell like when this dying out or not. I want to say the fire goes down or something. Like it's not as noticeable. As we're So we'll keep an eye on that one over time. I don't know how long they last, actually. Bum 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 ba da bum. Bum 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 ba da bum. Almost there. 12 minutes of XP bonus. It's like 25% bonus, I think. It's pretty good. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. Someone just died. They doing a corpse run. Alright, so we're going out here partially for XP, partially to look for mining and lumberjacking. You feel well rested. We're getting inspected. There we go. Now we're maxed, so off we go. That is a rotting skeleton with some sort of weapon in his hand, so I want that weapon in his hand. Oops. I'll let you take it. I don't need that weapon so much, it's a melee weapon. Do 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 do. Really? Oh, right. What weapon type is pickaxe, anyway? That is slashing, apparently. I'll take it with lumberjack axe, actually. Walk it back a bit. There we go. We don't really need this trainee dagger. It's dumb. Axe works well enough. I wish there was a way to macro swapping between these things. It's kind of annoying. Bum 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 bum. Because there's you could like manually equip. Oh jeez, he died fast. Our archery is going up quite a bit actually. That's probably helping. Oh yeah, plus we're using the better arrows. How much damage did we do? 22, 22. God damn. And quickshot did 7. That's crazy. Yeah, Archer really can shit at the damage. Oh wait, that's a skeleton there. I want that one. I want that hammer. Holy shit. Big hammer. Me want the big hammer. Gib. Rusty Maul. That's gonna weigh a lot, isn't it? Yeah, that's a lot of weight. But it's fine. We'll hold on to that and swap that over to somebody. I'm probably going to swap over to my paladin. I think he has the most blacksmithing, so I'll use him to continue to use him for blacksmithing. Oh, I see thing. Da 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 da. Rich copper vein. Oh, maybe. Looks like candy. do the art style for this game. It looks like candy. Nom 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 nom. Then again, I guess most ore looks like candy to me, so that's not that big a difference. But it looks like candy. Such a crunchy, meaty sound when you hit it. I love it. The sound design in this game is very good. Music's very good. Sound design's very good. Art style very good. The world's very nice. It's a great place to live, which is good because they designed this game as a game you kind of gotta live in because of, you know, mechanics. They did a good job with that. So now that I know that the other arrows we're already at like max for, we can, I guess, start working on copper scraps. Oh my god. So slow. Fail to harvest anything. So we'll keep a hold of a lot of our ore. And eventually we will need to afford some sort of a bag. Maybe we can hand it over to... I wonder if we can pass in this whole bag into the shared thing. And then pick it up on... what's his face? Seems indifferent to your presence. Well, actually we might go level off of those other farmers again. Depends on how they work. Blister Beetle is... The thing is, the Blister Beetle is Redcon, but he might still be really slow, so I don't know how that would work. Wonder if we should give it a shot. Too far away. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Oh, is somebody else about to fight that? No, they're fighting that thing. Okay. That did very little damage. That's a little bit of a worry. Okay, so we're gonna just loop around this thing, I think. That'll be the plan. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun-dun-dun. I mean, we're doing damage. That's the fun part. We are actually gonna win eventually. And I'm okay with winning eventually. Oh, his natural regen is kind of rough, though. Yeah, he's regenning a lot of HP. Oh, this is a good way to level up, though. We're raising a lot of skills doing this. Because, of course, the higher level the enemy, the quicker skills go up. Oh my god, I can't believe we could actually win this. Okay, Archer has some real cheese they can do. Like, actual cheese. Like, this shouldn't be a thing we can do. I mean, we get hit once, we're probably dead, but I don't know what level these guys are, but... Might up, archery up, offense up. How close is he? Oh, we're fine. This is funny. I find this funny. I find this real funny. Da 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 da. Just loops. We're doing loops. I mean, technically speaking, his HP is going down. It would be lovely if we didn't miss all the time, though. There we go. But our archery is going up, offense going up, everything's going up really quickly. This is a great way to level up. Don't mind me, just coming through. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. This is funny. I like this. It's silly. I like silly. Bam 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 bada badam bam 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 badam bam bada badam bam bam badam bam bada badam bam. Man, if we had a move speed increase, we would be invincible. Bam 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 bam. This ability is not available anyway. Okay, our skills stopped going up as quickly. Kind of sucks, but oh well. It's gonna take a lot of arrows. It's gonna take a lot of arrows. It's like, and there's the rest of the stream. I was just fighting this one dude. There we go. Archie's at 15 now. That's good. I mean, technically speaking, we don't really even need to kill this guy. We could just get, if all of our skills hit max and we're not doing any noticeable damage, we could just lead him back to the guards, let them kill him. Just kind of using this guy to skill up. I think we're... Oh, offense still needs to go up a bit, yeah. Yeah, we're doing very little damage. I don't know if... It must be a level difference thing. I wonder if level difference has like a big part to play in damage calculations. How is... Da 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 da. Might is maxed, okay. Archery is maxed. Okay. Offense is near maxed, so it's probably time to just lead his ass over, I guess. We'll go back to base. Do 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 do. That's enough silliness. Oh yeah, we gotta go check on our campfire anyway. Actually, do we even have... Oh, we never picked up any more things, I don't think. Yeah, we don't have any logs, so we're out of luck there. Where is the dude at? There he is. Can I still hit you from here? I still need two more points of offense, but I guess this will do. Do 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 do. That's one way of ranking up your skills, I guess. I gotta get a little further back. There we go. Problem solved. There, now we can actually go fight things that we can kill. But boy, did we ever get a lot of skill ups doing that. Look at that. That's crazy. It's a lot of skill ups of one guy. Oh man, I love skill ups. And speaking of which, there's a beetle over there we can fight. Or can kill. We can fight the other beetle too, but we just wouldn't be able to finish him off. That's a lot of damage. Oh man. Da 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 da. I think we found the strat for leveling on this character. Just loops. it's just easy. Just loop, 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 loop. Alright, we got that Scarab Beetle Carapace, or Scarab Carapace. These are useful for not us, at least I don't think. But if we gather enough of them, then we can make more Scarab armor for somebody else. I think our Paladin still needs some Scarab armor. That'd be really good. Bum 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 bum. A lot of bats over here. What the heck? Bro. Why are you still alive? Oh, whoops. I turned off my combat. That does not help. We're hitting him with our invisible lumberjack axe. One-handed, mind you. We might as well melee. Yeah, offense has increased. Oh baby, I love increasing my offense. It's my favorite. Oh, hey, we got a lot of lumber over here. Let us go grab this. Oh, we were using the pickaxe. That's why we had a weird animation. One-handed animation. There we go. Some wood. At some point we'll have to double check our thingy. Our campfire. Cannot do that right now. Yeah, I think we clicked too fast and it fucked up the processing. Da, da, da. Oh, no. Okay, they got that one. I see a scooter. I want you dead. I love how our range is longer than the range of seeing the name of an enemy. So I'm like, don't know what that is, but I'm gonna click it. Oh well. Okay, never mind. We're still just using that animation, eh? Okay. Get shot, idiot. There we go. More spider silk. Excellent. Bum 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 bum. Well, we do need a shear scout, so that's nice. What? Wow, that one got demolished in the face. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, we finally got a necklace. Oh my god. That took a while. What the heck is a rusty short sword? Not that important. Cattercloth shirt is maybe better than this. Nope. No, it is not. Does it look better? No, it does not. That is not a... I don't know how that's a shirt, but okay. Sure. Whatever, bro. Raw Ashira meat? I don't know what joke to make about that, but okay. Da 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 da. We got a seam going on. Somehow. I'm assuming that's from something up there not being aligned correctly. Alright, let's go back and sell some stuff. Forage. Unable to find anything. Okay. I see a beetle doing scarab. Beetles are mine. Beetles are mine. This far? Nope. This far. Yeah, there we go. Do 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 da da do da do do da da do da do do. Okay, it is definitely a DPS loss to accidentally press your quick shot in the middle of auto shot. There we go. Bam. How much damage is that doing? Yeah, still very random. Like 20 and then 1. 13, 15, 1. Okay, scarab leg. More leg. Okay. Kind of over carry pace, but oh well, leg will do. They're still worth a good amount of XP though. I was gonna attack the skeleton, but somebody else might need that. What the heck is that? Oh, I see. That's supposed to be like a chain thing. What is this? Oh, okay, for like putting up a horse. Okay, I see. I get you. Oh, it does use weapon dealer like just over here. That's the hardcore guy again. Bam. Need to find a good map to use, I think, before tomorrow. Oh, and bag merchant right there too. Nice. Rusty Mall. That is 9. Oh man. If I can clean that up, that'd be a cool weapon to use. That or the axe, can't tell. Actually, who can use that? I'm assuming knights again. Oh, a lot of people. Wow, okay. Spellblade? What? Don't they get most of their damage? Not that they do damage. I think right now they're like the worst class in the game. But don't they get their damage from elemental spell procs? I don't think you want a slow weapon for that. Shaman, Shadow Knight, Rogue. Can you imagine getting backstabbed with a sledgehammer? That sounds painful. Ranger, Paladin, Monk. Monk? Really? Inquisitor, Fighter, Druid. Pretty much everybody except the casters, actually. And us. I guess. Wait, can we use it? What class? Oh yeah, Archer. Yeah, definitely not us. Yeah, Ranger can use it too. Okay, yeah. So it's basically us and the casters. That's kind of funny. Might be able to find a dumb use for that. Bag merchant. Oh, this guy buys bat for a decent amount actually. Is that used for making bags? Is that the question? Bat for bat. But not buffer. Bat fur. I would love it if my my hands would type. Tailoring. Bat for braid. Okay. What is that used for? Unknown. Okay, cool. Let's do. Alright, I forgot. Let's refresh because I'm curious what the TLP looks like today. Because again, randomized bonuses. So the XP bonuses right now are Butcher Block, Chardok, Dragnars. Oh, I gotta order this by order by level. Sort by level. Everfrost Peaks, Erud's Crossing, The Warrens, Dagnar's Cauldron, High Keep, Carnor's Castle, and Chardok. Not great. I didn't realize Everfrost goes from 1 to 45. What the hell? Erud's Crossing, no, because we're level 16 now, our mage, in the TLP. However, now would be a good time to start leveling a dwarf. Butcher Block Mountains has an EXP bonus. Coin is up in Common Lands, Befallen, Kern's Tower, Estate of Unrest, the Over There, Crystal Caverns, Lower Guck. Okay, so for us, Common Lands and Befallen would be the main ones. I was thinking about trying out Befallen. Loot is up in Innathul Swamp, Warsilk's Woods, and the Fearop, and Old Celibus. Okay, swamps, basically. Rare spawns are up in high pass holes. South Corona, Veronavide, Najena, Split Paw, Ironclad, or Iceclad Ocean, and Great Divide. Okay. Interesting. Cox Forest, Wrath Mountains, Timorous Deep, and Kasor have increased respawn rate. Nothing else that looks super important. Okay, good to know. I might not play it tonight then. I'll maybe play some of this instead. Level up. If I saw like a good XP area for our mage, then I probably would poke into it a bit. We are gonna be streaming that next week a bunch. That'll be a constant thing. Doom 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 ba da 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 doom 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 boom ba doom boom ba doom boom boom. Oh yeah, we gotta sell that to the cloth guy. Oh yeah, you have a cook thing to sell too, right? I think. Can't remember anymore. Right, one of you two I think buys stuff. Yeah, there you are. Bat for 4. That sells for less. Actually, I want to say a lot of these sell for less. So maybe it's better to sell to the other guy, but that is so far away. So we won't bother. Batwing. Raw Ashira meat. I'm not sure to... Yeah. Don't mind the Ashira meat, but that's not what I was thinking about when I thought about it. There we go. I'll sell bat for the other guy. Might as well make the extra. I forgot to check on the campfire when we came in. See how it's doing. Bum 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 bum. Looks like it's still burning bright. Okay. Now, is there anything else I was going to do? Scarab carapace we gotta store. Boards. Scarab. Man, the bank is so far away, bro. Alright, we're going back. See if I can find some good mining spots. Still burning bright. Let's go this way, look for mining spots maybe. I think there's harder enemies over here, so we want to be careful of that. Sexton Harding. Hard sex. Indifferent to your presence. Okay, Mr. Hard Sex. Oh, somebody died. Bum 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 bum. I guess I should look to see if we can use the beetle stuff. It's spiderling. I think there was a couple good spots this way for mining. But there is this. Lumberjacking time. We gonna jack so hard. Lumberjacking all day. With a bow, apparently. I love that glitch. It's my favorite. I want to do that forever now. This harvest is trivial to you. Okay, so 35 is the upper limit for these ones. Which I assume means now we get it 100% of the time. Oh, lag. Keep my eye out for anything aggro here. The downside to this character being, you know, all combat is just kiting constantly, is the fact that you have to keep your eye out for enemies, because if they start off close to you and aggro you, you're kind of boned. If you can hit them from afar and start the battle that way, we have a huge advantage. Okay, nothing there. I'm looking for... Man, mining still is rough. Oh wait, is that a mining spot? I think that's a mining spot. Node sighted. Oh baby, it's a node. Oh baby, it's a node. Oh baby, it's a node. Copper vein. Because of course, we need a lot of copper and we need a lot of stone. Need stone for stone tip arrows, which we'll keep using until we can mass produce the copper scraps we need. Which is probably going to be a pain in the ass because we need copper for very many things. Like, you know, copper armor. On anything that uses solid armor. Someday we'll figure out how to mine stuff. I'm starting to wonder if Archer, oddly enough, is more my style in this game. Because I'm really enjoying the Archer. It's fun. Just kind of kiting everything all over the place. Doing big damage. Like that. Yeah, just delete enemy from afar. Da, da, da. And as long as we can level up off of... Speaking of which... Where is it? Where is it? Where's it? I want to select it. There it is. Off of scarabs, we're good. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Should be ready. Auto shot. There we go. Bum 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 bum. That fucking missed, boyo. Our aim is so bad. Do 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 do. Like this is fun. There we go. Yo do do do. There we go. Bunch of dead people running back. More of these and more of these. That's always good. I gotta look up what scarab carapaces are needed for stuff. I want to say one of them. No, I was gonna say one of them needed fire beetle carapaces, but that's just for the little tiny container we don't need. Bam. Nearly this. Batwing. Alright, so we'll probably be ending momentarily. I just want to... Oh, wait. Oh, more wood. I'll have to go back and check on the thingy, actually. Give me that. Oh, it's not a beetle. I want that beetle. Beetles are such a good XP. Literally zero risk. Unless you forget how to move. A lot of enemies around us. Goddamn. Okay, there we go. Beetle, you with the face. Get over here. Beetle make beetle face. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. More scarab legs. We can train cooking on scarab legs. That's something. It's a weird thing to train on, but okay. It's like, I guess. Is that a beetle? Somebody's fighting that beetle. Okay. Oh, I see a beetle. Speaking of which, speaking of beetle. Beetle sighted. Maybe. A crypt scarab. That's blue con. So that can't be any worse than the last one we fought. Is he fast? I don't like it if he's fast. Sir? Hello? Where's my auto attack? What? Excuse me? Where was... I was waiting for a shot to come out. Where was my shot? Alright, I guess we're not doing that anymore. Fix it. Punch. Yeah, okay, whatever, bro. Whatever. I don't know where my auto attack was, but okay. I think it was some weird line of sight stuff. Control click. I'll just feed the fire. Where's the... Okay, it ate it. Where does it put that anyway? Okay, it puts it in like chat, emote type stuff. Cassette. There we go. That's some good progress. So we'll probably play either the Archer or the Magician or Elementalist or both tomorrow. Probably more Archer. Archer's really fun. Although I gotta figure out what we're doing with this thing. Actually, we never did go buy any new abilities. Probably should do that. Although I think I gotta go on to the Paladin, see what he has available. go more mining and stuff like that. Get some mining bag. Actually, he might already have a mining bag. Actually, let's go check. We will camp. Check him out. I think he's got a lot of crap on hand. Because we were in like the middle of playing him when we stopped last time. But we'll definitely be playing this tomorrow. Man, it was real frustrating in the middle there. When we were in the Wood Elf area. I keep trying to pull the name out of my head, but I can never remember. But that place was not fun. It was very boring, very annoying. A lot of walking, a lot of confusion, getting lost, and then dying immediately to low-level enemies that had like damage over time spells. Which is crazy. There we go. So, yeah, see, this guy's missing some armor for the beetle stuff, so we will have to get something. So what do you have on hand anyway? Man, you have garbage. Where's your bags at? This dude got nothing on hand. Fire beetle eye, bad eye. So he's got a scarab eye, rawhide scraps for some reason. Bone. He's got nothing. Basically, is what I'm learning. He's got 10 rations. Wow. Bad for... I thought it had more stuff, but apparently not. Scarab boots. Wow. Only scarab boots and scarab helm, eh? Oh, and scarab shield. How good is this shield anyway? AC 5, HP plus 15. That's pretty nice. Oh, do these have HP on them? Ah. Oh, wait. I guess we can see what class is. Archer. Oh, Archer can wear this stuff. Ah. Archer, Bard, Beast. Okay. Alright, so we need a whole shitload of stuff. Stuff for the thing. How much money you have? Oh, you have 2 silver. Okay. I gotta start putting all my money together. Maybe someday we can afford, like, a backpack. Tattered cloth gloves. Yeah, it's not great armor. A warrior bracer. That's kind of nice. But other than that, he's got stuff. Tattered cloth cape, which is this. It's not a fancy cape. But paladin is kind of fun. It's very, very, very slow. But you also probably should never die. Which is kind of the way I like things. It's kind of like the opposite of Archer, really. It's like, you'll do a lot of damage. You just gotta keep moving, or you will die the second something gets in melee range. Wait. Alright, so, let's log out here. Camp. I also just love how armored dwarves look in this game. They're just a little tiny ball of metal, basically. A ball of metal and beard. Look at that sitting animation, or sitting position is the greatest. I'll probably end up making more stuff. I really do hope I get into the beta, but we got a lot of other things to play, so even if I get in the beta, I don't know if I'll really play it that much, because again, there's going to be a wipe before the full early access. Once we go early access, we'll definitely have to think more long term. Have to create characters, reach the main trade skills, so tailoring, blacksmithing, woodworking, probably leatherworking. Because I think, actually, if I look, what are the traits here? Am I not allowed to? I guess can't. Oh, we probably gotta select this stuff yet. Okay. Dwarf fighter, yeah, there we go. So none of these. Okay. Major trade. Oh, master artisan. That's it. Your carpentry, blacksmithing, jewel crafting, leatherworking, pottery, and tailoring increase 5% faster. So that's the main ones. And then for, I guess, a minor trait, you can select one of the other ones as well. So it'll increase way faster. That's kind of nice. So that'd be for if you want to make a general crafter, I guess. The only time that's... I was going to say, the only time that's going to be super useful is if we can get like an actual group storage. Otherwise, moving items between characters would be way too much a pain in the ass. Yeah, Archer fun. Archer with Lumberjack Axe funner. Don't forget you have etiquette to look forward to. Oh, right, yes, etiquette. We gotta rank up our etiquette somehow. For whatever reason. I don't know what the hell that could possibly do, but apparently it goes up to level 2. At least when we were starting off, it goes up to level 2 etiquette. We didn't have the money at the time, but I guess we could go at any time over to the Wood Elf area and learn etiquette. I'm going to assume Night Harbor does not have etiquette. Doesn't strike me as the type of place to do that. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Alrighty. Yeah, that was fun. Game is entertaining. Game definitely has its issues. Lack of content notwithstanding. I mean, like, again, very early in development, so the lack of content type stuff and balance. The fact that a bunch of classes are going to be changing quite significantly. Also is a thing. But I'll decide what we're doing tomorrow. I kind of want to play this. Kind of want to go back to the TLP, so I got to decide which one. Don't know. Yeah. The major thing is that not a lot of stuff really changed from the first playtest. I was kind of hoping it would be a little more different, but not yet. So we shall see, I guess. But I do want to get the TLP. The TLP is a new big shiny thing that I want to put a lot of time into. Because again, gotta get through the TLP because in July, of course, EverQuest Legends comes out. So yeah. So I don't know. We'll see what we do tomorrow. So I kind of want to play both at the same time. Which is not obviously very possible. Well. I'll have it decided by then. I am enjoying this though. Especially now that I figured out Archer. Not figured out or tried out. It was originally one I didn't think I'd like. Because usually in them, have you... Hey, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, scroll. There we go. Thing was not scrolled on my end. Thank you for streaming. Good afternoon. Yeah, you have a good rest of your day as well. We will be back tomorrow with either this or EverQuest TLP. We shall see. I haven't decided yet. Because again, I do want to play more of this, but on the other hand, it's not really that much different from the last TLP or the last open playtest. And it's going to be a long time until we actually get to like really sink our teeth into it in October. So I don't want to put like a huge amount of time into stuff that's only going to be around for another couple days. I don't have a beta access to it myself, and even if I did, it's like, I got a lot of other things I want to play that are more long term. So we shall see. That's kind of the main thing holding me back now. So I don't know. Maybe it'd be something I play in the background off stream. I don't know. Archer is fun though. So maybe we try that tomorrow. We shall see. I don't know. Anyway, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And we will see you all tomorrow.